Okay, guys, I'm back. My apologies. Yeah, I had to. I was looking at the VOD and trying to figure out what timer, like, what I needed to set the timer back to afterwards. All right. So our weapon for trade. None of you rat fucks got a smiter weapon for trade. Freaking Dan. Uh, Make black. Yeah, that makes sense. Make black seems reasonable enough. But anyway, alright, let's continue on these runs. We are supposed to be flying through them. That kind of killed the momentum, so now we gotta actually go back and figure out, hold on a sec. What's going on here? There we go. Stream is good to go. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Wrong game. Whoops. 6081. Alright, guys. Goal for tonight. Oh. Yeah, goal for tonight, I think, is going to be to try and push for run 700. At least these runs are going to be... I feel it in my bone, boys. This is the tomb, but my death ball dings 24. Ooh. And after that is going to be ancients, yeah? Oh, man, that's when things really start to pick up, I hope. That sounds lit. Anyway, at this point, run number 609. So, this is run 608. I'm going to be doing another... I'm just trying to think how many more runs here. I'm going to be doing about another 90 runs, I think. How many... Oh, that's going to be super late for you guys, though. Huh. Yeah, most of you are going to be in bed by then. Now, I'm just thinking about, like, whether or not I want to switch things up or if I want to commit to Chaos for the rest of the night. Because, to be honest, I kind of think that it would be good to try and, you know, like, take advantage... Well... I spent all of today trying to get torches and to level my characters and show off my 4-box concept, but at this point, I kind of want to focus on actually accumulating wealth because I need to make my infin, right? However, I think here's how we're gonna do it. If I don't find a high rune by run 650, by 650, then I'm going to switch over to do some 4-box runs just for shits and giggles. If I do find a high rune, then we will continue with Chaos until run 700, all the way through. Like, basically, you gotta strike while the iron is hot, as a wise man once said, alright? So, if my luck is really good, I should farm as many high runes as I can while my luck is good. Right now, like last night, a little past midnight, I got some pretty good luck, right? Ooh, what is that? It's like my first solid find for the day from Big D himself. I was looking for one of these earlier, back when I had that Dark Glow. I figured this would be way, way better. It would have made me nigh immortal. Yeah, I think I might have even taken it over Skin of the Viper Magi if I had had my Hodo. Yeah, that would have actually been pretty legit. I actually might have done that because I wouldn't have needed the FCR and I could have totally just had my Sorc with 90 plus all res. But anyway, that's too bad. Here we go. So it's Guardian Angel. Wait a second. There we go. So, G Angel on run number 608 from Big D himself. So that was a solid find. But anyway, so last night, I don't know if you guys were here for that, but I found an Ohm and a Vex rune in my waning runs, right? Like 565 or run 565 and 575, I think, or some shit like that. I found Ohm, and then that was followed by Vex. So that was a little past midnight, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, If it's just at the start of the new day where my finds are good, maybe today's the day, you know? Like, if today is the day, then I should farm as much today as I can, while my luck is still good. But as soon as it turns into a new day, then different story. But yeah, so I gotta take advantage of it while I still have it. Having said that, this only really holds if my luck actually is good today. So I'm gonna do 50 runs to test and see if it's any good. And if not, then yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna go do some 4 boxing. See if I can run some bales for the slashers who need it while I go run P8 AT or something. Yeah. I don't want to do too many players 8, I don't know, man. Because, like, I really wanted to rotate over to my new build before I try to farm. Otherwise, I'm basically limited to AT. I don't want to freaking... Like, obviously can't really do pits with this build or anything like that, because everything there is cold immune. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, run number 609. Let's bring the assassin in here. Ooh, okay. Hey, would you look at that? Looks like I got a pair of war gauntlets here. I forgot what that is though. Hellmouth. There we go. P7 MF Angel for Paul. That actually seems like a pretty fair trade. Raven Frost, yeah, not happening. I don't really need it though, even though it's a good item. Honestly, when I think about it, I think unique rings are one of the most well-balanced categories in this game. Like, Dwarf Star, Raven Frost, Nagel Ring, like, they all have their uses. Even BK and SOJ, like, BK is +1 skills, but it gives health, whereas Stone of Jordan gives +1 skills and mana. Only type of ring we don't have is like an all-res ring, or like a unique all-res ring, but obviously that's totally fine. Still, my point stands that, yeah, like, all the rings have, like, a use. Like, you except for Mantled Heal. Mantled Heal is, of course, the exception. And I guess technically Carrion Wind, too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those two, but, I mean, Mantled has an excuse because it's so early on. Like, it's an early game item, but I don't know what on earth is going on with, I don't really know what's going on with Carrion Wind. 2 Open Socket Dusk Shroud. Actually, it's a superior to Open Socket Dusk Shroud. Let's take a look. Nope, useless. Okay. Alright, here we go. Look, looks like we got set war boots. That's IK boots. 30 fast for a run walk, 44 life. Who knows, maybe I should even throw this on my Barb, see what he says about it. Not gonna chart it down as a drop though, but yeah. Here we go. Looks looks like we found nothing. Get this ball rolling here. Did I kill him? Oh no, he's still alive. Oh shit. Almost, I thought I heard something drop, so I was like, ah, he's probably dead. But apparently he actually did survive, so... Oh, interesting. You have people who apparently need some Nightmare Bale games. Cold, Light, and MF. Alright, back out here. Alrighty. Down I go. Go this way. Actually, maybe if I... Okay, from now on, I'm gonna start putting a portal, like, right next to the entrance on my, like, when I first make it into Chaos. I think that's where I really lose a lot of time, because I always have to teleport all the way back to pop the TP and then keep going. That is run number 612 for the Assassin. There we go. As you guys can see, nothing of huge value, and now I will just back out. So, like I said, I could look to see if there's like a pack at the start of Chaos. That's going to be the trick here. Oh, there you go. That's a prime example of what I'm talking about. Okay, that's dead. Okay, there we go. Yep, of course, cold fire on you, just the usual. Why is he taking so much damage? Alright, here we go. Okay. Still no good finds. Ooh, somebody found a 3 Blizz, 12 Cold Ormus. Kinda tempted to get in on that action. Ooh. Kinda tempted to get in on that. Light damage Ormus, any skill. What if it's lightning, I wonder? Jump on it. Yeah, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should. Because that would be a temp, right? Like, it's not a 15 cold skills. So, if I use Sorc, then I might want to, yeah, I don't know. Like, this build, There's no guarantee that I'm sticking on, like, sticking with Blizz, you know what I'm saying? Because at some point I'm going to be rotating out this build to something else anyway, so I'm trying to evaluate whether or not it's worth to take something like that. I would rather get, like, a 15 cold damage, I don't know, what's a useless skill? Telekinesis Ormus, I'm tempted to say. Because this Blizz Ormus is probably going to be a bit more expensive than, like, a 15 cold damage Ormus. What better surprise build than keeping your Blizz Sorc? Dude, that would be the ultimate debate. Oh shit. Dude, that's funny. That's funny. Oh man, I gotta admit, I laughed a little harder than I should have on this one. I laughed just a little harder than I should have on this one, but I could not resist. It's like, surprise! I'm a Blizz. Like I legit just reset my character and I put all of my skill and stat points in the exact same spot. Oh man, dude. Marahum, you are a genius. You might, by your admission, you might have the same level of game knowledge as I do, but shit, dude, like, even I couldn't come up with that kind of creativity. Like, that's next level. Dude, that is, no, wow, well played. It's a good thing that you're not, like, actively trolling people on Slash, because I swear, like, that would be it, man. That would be the death of them. Like, you would have mastered the art already. Like, you would be like freaking Yoda in Star Wars. Oh, that's so good. Maggot lair or riot. Fatty going around trying to tell people to freaking run some maggot lair. Oh man. Oh shit. I did 614. Does that count? Chaos always pays. It does, but not this season for me. Damn it. Yeah, this guy knows where it's at. Oh boy, oh boy. I try to use these powers for good. Oh yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Get the fuck out of chaos. Yeah, it looks like Grief is in the same boat as me. Like, he's not super rich either, and evidently I'm not either. Like, I legit have, like, not even a bird to my name, you know? Like, a bird's worth of runes, I mean. It's kind of crazy. I really have never had such bad luck in Chaos, I don't think. Ever. It's kind of insane. Just say pray to Raven Lord. Oh man. Try to use these powers for... Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. Honestly, it's a good thing. It's a good thing you're not user, because I think, honestly, you might be like the dark horse, you know? Like, no one's heard of the Marahum before, but you have trolling powers that rival even good old user. Could be it. That's epic though. This freaking guy, Grammatron, man. I don't want a solution. I want to be mad at my luck. Thanks for listening to my complaints. Oh shit. Boy, oh boy. Cause I feel like giving up when I start getting coughs. Oh. Anyway. Five, six. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Check it out. Unique amulet. Alright. I think this is going to be Rising Sun, alright? That's what my call is. 3, 2, 1. Atmas. Actually, why am I holding on to this? I don't need that. Easy knocko. Not quite. Cat's Eye? Well, good guesses, but alas, it's just an Atmas. Man, now if it were Mara's, whew, hot damn. Ground Zero Chaos trying to sneak away from the pack here. Can't be having that, can we? Alright. Here we go. I almost left the game there. Whoopsies. Just forgot that I still need to bring where's my assassin? There she is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. I said LK's the way. Alright. Ooh, what is that? I think that's Halberd's Reign, right? Let's take a look. No, that's Demon Horde's Edge. Actually, what is this again? Attacker takes damage of 57? Oof, that's crazy. Didn't know that such an item existed. Okay. So... yeah, chat has been like chat channel has been freaking awesome today. It's kind of crazy. Like, you know, yesterday and the days before it was pretty quiet, but I think a lot of people have kind of stopped going like 100% on the. It's like actually has a Sorc named LK God. Oh man, it's good. Oh hey, look, it's a plain Jane Thresher. No Ev, unfortunately. Sad, sad day. Two, three, four, five, six. All right. Huh. Well, check it out. Shamshir, that's Hexfire. Martel de Fer, that's I don't even remember the name of the damn item, but basically it's the one that has the amp damage charges, and basically, yeah, this was kind of a crappy drop. I mean, most of these items are showing up unique, which is great, but nothing is really sticking here. I'm just waiting for, like, the big ones to drop. Jewels, like rainbow facets, right? Or, I don't know, I'm trying to come up with some other ones. What could I really... Well, I already have Nightwings. You know what I need? I need an Ormus. I need a 15 Ormus, like, right now. Or 15 cold damage Ormus. That would be pretty good. I think what else I could get. I don't know. I have pretty much everything I need from all my characters from Diablo now. Arachnids! There we go. That's the other... I knew I was forgetting something. Just waiting for that Arachnids to show up, dude. Unique Arachnids! Let's go! Or unique Spiderweb Sash. There we go. I may have brought my assassin a little too early on this one. Five. Ooh, would you look at that. Griffs are right. Yeah, I'll get a Griffs from good old Questbug D, you know? Vidalas, unfortunately. It would have been nice if it were Towels, you know? Set Towels at me. What the? Whoopsies. I didn't mean to join the game with that character. Or with my assassin. Honestly, these runs have been super fast, though. Like, I've really got the rhythm down since I began this. Like, my runs, like, the seal glitch runs themselves are about a minute. And then, of course, the D-kill is, like, 20 to 25 seconds. So it's like consistently around, like, a minute and a half now compared to before. Where the runs could go up to like 2 minutes. And they kind of built it into muscle memory. What the? Come on, kill him, dude. Okay, good. Twitch quality P set to 1080 PM? What? You mean 1080p? Oh. That's weird. Why is it set to 1080p? That shouldn't be. That really shouldn't be, because I'm streaming it, or I'm supposed to be streaming at 720p, like, so that it freaking doesn't kill my, doesn't eat up all the bandwidth on my net, I guess. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. There's a chaos with a lot of monsters. Come on, drop me something good. That was a lot of monsters. You cannot let me down like this. Shale or Tier. Damn. 3 runes, but no perps, sadly. It is 720? Okay, cool. That's good. Alright. Alright, there you go. So this is what we got. I'll probably ID those chances in a bit, but before I do, I leveled, like, my assassin just leveled, so it's time that I switch out one of my charms. There you go. And I maintain that 500 MF, because I actually remembered for a change. As soon as I level my assassin, well, yeah, when I level, my assassin is able to, or gets 1 extra MF on her Blade of Alibaba, so I gotta be looking out for that, I guess. Anyway, she's basically done here. Chances. Come on, 40s. Nope, 36. 36 MF chance guards on run number 619. 36 MF chances. 619. And I shall back out. Keep moving. By the way, my res on hell... okay, hold on. I'll actually read that in a second. This is... Now, this is nice. My res on hell, 170... Whoa. $174, 103, 152, and 53. Like, you overstack them on purpose with 2.2k HP life bow. Okay. Wow, damn, dude. You're freaking killing it. Like, actually, hot damn. Honestly, hearing your exploits makes me want, or in hardcore makes me want to play hardcore, as much as I hate to say it. Like just, oof. Because there you actually care about your survivability. It's not just about maxing out your damage. And here, I'm obviously going all plus to all skills, but in your case, you kind of want to like make sure that you have a lot of survivability. Come on. Nothing there. Nothing here. And it was a wash of a run. Two, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, check it out. Read 'em and weep. Nothing useful. For the win. My gear, Viper Magi, Rock Stopper, String of Ears, and Gurk's Shield. For so much magic damage reduction, damage reduced by play numbers and percent. Come to think of it, yeah, you especially need that in Maggot Lair, because you're farming Maggot Lair. Like all those scarabs have their freaking stupid lightning bolt or charged bolts that emit from them. So by having MDR, that drastically reduces the amount of damage you're taking from those two. Okay. What's your belt, out of curiosity? Hey, Yashudas. Not bad. Come on. 3 Yashudas, 14 fire, 16 light. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh hell, ain't that something. Woo. That's funny. What run is this? 621? I think this is run 621, right? Fucking 1 AM work calls. Yeah, you're a wanted man, dude. You are a wanted man. Alrighty. String of Ears belt. Oh, okay. Yeah, bug shit. Oh, String of Ears. Well, I'll answer to that in a second. That's going to do it for me, says Maraham. Last work day for the week, and I'm hoping to end it as early as possible. So tomorrow? Alright, well, I'm going to probably be here tomorrow one more day. Trying to finish up my character, and then... Yeah, probably on Thursday, I think I'm going to try to take a yeah, on Thursday I'm probably going to take a break. I don't think I'll be streaming on Thursday. I've streamed like, what, 12-hour days the last 5 nights, I think. So, yeah, it'll probably... Well, no, not 5 nights, but I've streamed like every day for you guys in the past... like 9 days, actually. I streamed 9 consecutive days, and then tomorrow I'll also be streaming too, probably. And it's gonna be a long stream, so hot damn, dude. It's been a journey, and I've enjoyed it. But yeah, I think Thursday will probably be where I draw the line and say, okay, I've had enough of these consecutive back-to-back streams, because whew, I need a breather. Not just from the streams, but also from D2 probably too. Like, I have non-stop been grinding, and I haven't really done much else. Might be nice to kind of take a step back, try to have a nice change of pace and do something else, especially because I think tomorrow I'm gonna be trying In Search of Jaw Offer Bird. Damn, dude. I'm trying to make that Enigma, it looks like. Anyway. But yeah, tomorrow I want to see, well, I don't know. I kind of want to finish my 1,000 Chaos runs. I don't know when or how I'm gonna pull that off. Like, tonight I'm planning to do 100 runs at least, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to push for another 100 after that. If I do, then tomorrow I can try to do the remaining 200 runs, and then that's a total of 1,000 runs, and then I can post up my results. So that's kind of exciting. Yeah, man, you've been going hard. Yeah, I have been. Like, to be honest, I don't usually say that, but shit, I've been giving it my all, man, these last few days, and it's been pretty glorious. The last thing I would need to do, though, is I need to complete my character. That's, well, maybe not the last thing. There's still, there's still plenty I want to do. Level my character up, finish my build. Well, I realize that those are the two main things. After that, I could try to open up the Mall for the people who are still broke, just for shits and giggles. And yeah, I don't know. I'll have to work out the rest. Well, actually, I know what I'm going to be doing after, but that'll be something I flesh out a little later. Anyway, Marahum, if you're hopping off, thanks again for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream as always. You have yourself a good night, and I will see you again hopefully tomorrow. Let's see. But yeah, Hop Through Watcher, I'm doing alright. Haven't really found any purples. No super exciting finds. But I did find Guardian Angel. And some chances, and of course this the Shootas. Also, Alamau is confident he's going to be making an Infinity before me, which honestly I wouldn't even be surprised at this point, because this has been, without a doubt, probably the unluckiest season I've ever had playing any... I mean, I've even had off-meta seasons where I was luckier than this, like the season I was playing my... I don't know if you... well, some of you guys were here for that. There was a season I played a hybrid fissure and... well, not hybrid, sorry. I ran the Windy Druid, and then prior to that I was running the Fire Druid, and I actually managed to find, I think, Burr and Jaw within 1,000 runs of AT, so that, even that was luckier than what I've encountered at this point in the season. So, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's been a ride. Not an unpleasant one, but hasn't been the luckiest one for me. Am I wearing the Angel Pally Druid? Nah, because I value smoke more. Guardian Angel boosts max res, but it doesn't actually offer any res. So if I take it off, or if I take off smoke from my Pally, then I don't actually get any, like, I boost my max res great, but I don't think I'd be able to hit max res on him with his current equipment. Actually, maybe he might be able to, because he's overstacked on res already with the charms, but then if I try to do, like, if I try to do Uber Trist, and I come across Mephisto, I probably will just get mauled to death by charge bolts. Anyway, but yeah, the Guardian Angel is there if I want to, like, throw it onto anybody. My Druid certainly isn't going to be using it. There's no reason for my Druid to be using it. Honestly, the only person I would have wanted to put that on, like, off the top of my head, was actually my Sorc. I don't know if you remember, but back when I had the Dark Glow, I was like, man, I was very tempted to, like, see if I could pay for, like, a Guardian Angel as a better Dark Glow, but then I would have also, well... But then I think I got Skin of the Viper Magi, which actually gives res, so yeah, I think that was the big thing there. Okay, seriously, I fucked this up. Viper Magi is sexy, yeah. Questbug Andy is better drops, these guys are saying. I don't know exactly what they're talking about, I'll check it in a second. Wow, that was lag, dude. Alright, let's check it out. Check it out. Nope, nope, nope. Bug Andy is better drops. But the Viper Magi is so sexy, yeah. Plus 2 Gull at Jaw. freaking killed him by accident. Whoopsies. I'll redo that run. Hit harder than I expected. Near Infector Seal. Alright, hold on a second. DPS 62-1. DPS 62-1. Okay, let's help this guy out here. Oh, something happened here. So he said Infector Seal. I wonder how that happened. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, this is a freaking Sydney server. No wonder my tallies are like this. Oh, hot damn. Oh, that's laggy. Alrighty. Whew. Heesh. No, 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 I gotta freeze him. Trying to get the Sorc. Ah, I see. Can you imagine me with that thing? I actually can. Yeah. Alright, I actually want to take a look at what his equipment consists of. Whew, Crescent Moon. Skills. Alright. Good luck. And I am out. Okay. D623. Grax, Travs, 3/5/4 facets. Geeds, 3 chances, Alder's Boots, Dwarfstar Andy's Viper Magi, Life Res SC's Cures 2 times Ormus. Could actually use the skin of the Viper Magi maybe on my Druid, but I think at this point people are still actually paying for V Magi's, so I'm gonna wait on that a little bit. Alright. Oh, speaking of which, yo, I totally forgot to address some of the things you were talking about a little earlier here, so I will talk about that now. So you were saying my gear, Viper Magi, Rockstopper, String of Ears, and Gurky's Shield. Okay, so actually you had already told me what your belt was, and I asked anyway. Maverick was saying Rockstopper's so underrated. Yeah, Rockstopper is a pretty solid helm, yeah. Gives a fair bit of survivability, admittedly. Don't get it often enough early on. Rest of gear either stacked up resistances or life. Yeah, that makes sense. So socket Rockstopper and Gurky Shield with P Topaz or Diamonds for more res? It's up to you. Although, I'm confused. You want to socket the Gurk's Shield with P Topaz, but that'll just give you lightning res. That doesn't even give you MF. It's a question of whether or not you would, like, if you put the P Topaz in the Rockstopper, that would give you MF. Yeah, but what are you going to do with Gurk's Shield? You can't P Topaz. Like, you can P Topaz it for lightning res, I guess, but I would probably just go, like, I don't know. I don't want to, I dare not impose on your journey here, but if it's me and I'm playing hardcore, I'd go about, I'd go res all the way. Although I think that's pretty obvious then, like what you need to do. Like, if, you know, you can't get MF on the Gurk Sanctuary anyway, so you might as well just max out your, you know, just might as well stuff a P Diamond there for res. Meanwhile, your Rockstopper is a helm. You can P Topaz it for res. So why don't you P Topaz your Rock Stopper, so you get enough off of it, and then you P Diamond your Kirk Shield, so you get res. I mean, it's just not like you can really throw res into your Rock Stopper anyway, right? So, yeah. Shaco! Somebody found Shaco. Interesting. Whoever's in BAM. Okay, so apparently... Oh, Viper. That shield is love, man. Okay. Rare ring. Oh, what was that? It was 10 FCR and 7 all res. Okay, there we go. Bring in the assassin. Oh. Ah, damn. I want to show you guys this. That's crazy. Well, maybe not really, but check it out. Unique helm, unique breastplate, unique broadsword, but rare monarch. Wah, wah, wah. But the thing is, damn, these uniques have been freaking... been getting a lot of uniques. Although here's the thing, my map pack filter doesn't really show me the non-unique items though. Like if I find like a normal gem, I don't think it shows up anymore. And most magic items don't show up, so I only really see the uniques, the sets, and the rares. Not any like shitty magic items. Unless it's like a Coronid or something. Here we go. Being said that, I wonder how many arachnid, how many spiderweb sashes I just simply haven't seen. Because, yeah, probably found magic spiderweb sashes and whatnot. They're just not showing up. There we go. Superior flail force socket. Ha! Rare serpent skin armor, of course. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Ah. Corey wants me to kill Shank for him? Bam, 257, 1. Okay, so 257, 1. There you go. I gotcha. Gotcha, Corey. Not every day I get a chance to do Corey a favor. Yeah, he probably can't, for fuck's sake. Mark almost had him. One of these days, my Merc will actually target the right frickin'... Okay, well... Not anymore. Alright, there we go. No problem, man. Let's take a look, actually, how his character's been doing. Hot damn, he's got 3 enchant, but he's looking for 3 enchant, 15 fire, I think. 1 socket! Oh, he was trying to socket his 3 fire skill circlet. Try 2, okay. And 0 out of 2. Hmm. Hmm. That hurts. Happens. Alright, by the way, that last run I got Ondals. There you go. It's a +2 Ondals from good old D himself. What was that? Run number 623, I think? No, 624. There we go. Well, give it a bit. She'll drop Viper Magi. Damn, this guy found a Viper Magi before I did. Love it drops anyway. Anyway, alright. Not gonna keep you. Not gonna keep you. Good luck with your runs. See you soon. Alright, well, I think that this would be a good time for me to take a break, because the servers are going to be, you know, servers are restarting in 2 minutes, so I gotta kill 2 minutes, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to use the bathroom, and when I come back, we shall continue with run number 625 onward, all the way to at least 650, and then maybe we'll do some quest, or some bail runs after that, just for shits and giggles, with the 4-box setup, but yeah, we'll figure that out after. Oh, Norm Ancients for you? Oh shit, okay, yeah, sure, I can do that right after. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Ailmel, you want Norm Ancients, right? Huh. Here we go. Can ral that shield. I'm using 15 Fire as gloves. Okay. A11, alright, I got you. No worries, my man. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ooh. Wait, this guy's got a white Eth Thrasher? It's superior? Oh. Damn, dude. All of the Eth Thrashers that are showing up are freaking, freaking superior. Even the one that I had earlier was freaking... Yeah, even the Eth Thresher I had earlier was freaking superior. Of course it was. Alright, Ailmel. Let's clear this out for you, buddy. No one found Griff, you have on top. Yeah, Betty, stop rubbing it in our faces. We get it, we're not good, we gotta get good. Fatty, are you still here, by the way? Freaking Fatty being all like, no one from SC has a Griffins. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, even Kevin Vickers actually has a Hammerden who's higher level than everyone in softcore, so... Oh, I think Gooznarg is also playing this season. Interesting. Should pay more attention to the hardcore people every now and then. I didn't realize so many people actually played hardcore. Anyway. Let's see. Post stats on what you're looking for. I'm 3-watcher. I didn't, sorry, I missed your message there. Oh, earlier you were asking a different question. I thought Larzik always gives max sockets. Just to kind of explain a little farther, or take Fatty's explanation farther. Yeah, white items will always roll max sockets. Rare and unique items always roll, well, and set items are always 1 socket each. And magic items have a 50% chance to get 1 socket and a 50% chance to get 2 sockets. There you go. Yeah, so when you see a 3PNV20 SCR Magic Circlet, the difference between 1 socket and 2 socket is like the difference between whether you get 5 ohms or 50 ohms. Because if you have the latter, then it is like the best. The number 1. Alu 3 is you. Let's take a look at you. Alu 3, there you go. Level 6, or not level 16, rank 16. Team 10 Druid for trade. Well, I already found my Druid torch, so I'm good. Got all the torches I need except for the barb torch. I'll worry about the barb torch last. That's like, honestly, that's the least important. Like, yeah, I get an additional 10% life off of that, which is nice, but not nearly as valuable as the druid torch or the Sorc torch. Dirt Shield give 15 life replenish, 20 to 30 all res, 14 to 16 plain DR, 14 to 18 magic damage reduced by plain number. Coming out with Strings and Viper. Ooh, 44 MDR. Oh, damn. It's crazy. Not a single Chaos run done. Yeah. Has he PK during a private MF run? I need to get my level up to handle it. Work instant dive to take big hits. I can't tell if he's talking about trying to get my ear or not. Anyway. Oh, whoopsies. Almost, oh, just kind of screwed that up a little. Come to think of it, I need an Andes, don't I? Later on down the line if I'm getting an Infinity. Well, actually, no, technically I don't. I could probably just go V-Gaze. Yeah, that would be pretty legit. V-Gaze. Or Talmass might even just do the trick. I don't know. Oh, hey, Chemotes. You can just look at the bottom there. I list all three of the torches out, man. Yo, it was epic, man. I am quite happy with that haul, considering that those were the two torches I wanted the most. I don't care about the stats. I don't care that I didn't get a barb torch. I just care that I got my freaking Sorc torch, and as a bonus, I also got a D torch. What I was expecting is that I would simply not find an S torch, but I would at least get like one D torch, or certainly something to trade for a D torch. But hey, this is far better than I could have hoped for. Shit, I see it now, poggers. Yo, this is actually so pog, dude. This is so fucking pog. Like, I don't even know what to. Like, I don't even know how to explain to you in words how I feel that I got my fucking, thingamajig here, my Sorc torch on my own, without needing to buy it off somebody else. Because if I would have needed to buy it off somebody else, heck knows how much I would have had to spend, like 1.5 to 2.5. Like, look how many freaking Sorcs need their torches. Oh man, I'm not competing with that. 1510 Sorc torch, good enough for me. And I can maybe rotate it out in the future, but right now, I could care less. Right now, I just want to farm. Had to go outside and have a life for it. I just noticed that that's what you had wrote. Anyway, but yeah, aside from those torch runs though, my runs have gotten considerably quicker for these chaos runs. So at this point, I think I can get to run like 650, like by, say, I don't want to say a half hour, definitely not, that's just not right, by like 11:30, so like an hour from now. And then, I don't know, after that I'm debating whether or not I want to run some Players 8 ATE. Yeah, ah shit, okay, I gotta redo this run. Bale waypoint? Alright, sure thing, will do. Perfect timing. Yep, no problem, dude. No problemo. But yeah. Kinda want to level my side characters, but I also kinda don't. Because... oh man, I really want to do the leveling process when I get my infinity. That's the main reason I'm not like really trying to push hard for levels either. I realize like I want to beat everybody else, but I also want to do it with my build. I don't want to do it with a shitty ass Blizz Sorc. I hate this game so much. One second, I gotta sneeze. Oop. Ah, damn it. The sneeze, like I could feel it. You guys ever had that feeling when it's like you feel the sneeze coming, but then it just kind of like keeps going away and like tickling the end of your nose? Yeah, that's kind of, oh man, it's kind of where I'm at right now. Alright, what are you guys talking about here? Yeah, dude. This freaking sucks. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna have to... whatever. Oh, whoops, I made the game the wrong server here, but whatever. I lied. Fuck leveling without enchant. Really? You gave up already? You're done already? Coerce silent Jmod? What's he talking about? Monarch of deflecting nice troll? No, no, no. He's not. Didn't actually get a silent Jmod. He just found a monarch of deflecting. Chain Lightning Ormus 14. Ooh, Chain Lightning Ormus. Well, you'll get there, Halo, now. Don't you worry. If you need anything else, just let me know. I'm gonna be here for a little while. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Oh shit. There we go. Need some low levels to run bales for me. What do you mean some low levels? Like 30s to 40s? Oh, yeah, well, you're shitting shit out of luck on that one. So I can leech? Yeah, sorry, bud. I don't have you covered on that one, I'm afraid. But you know what you should have done? You should have gotten 2 boxes leveled up, or 3 boxes leveled up in total, and one of them should have been a Fissure Druid. Or, yeah, honestly, yeah, Fissure Druid would have done it. Or Trapson. Unbelievable unfollowed. Oh, well, I might. Yeah, dude. Emotes might be a bro on you here. Let's see. Only making these 2 characters. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but it might have helped you with the leveling process just a little. Or maybe you guys can play together, I don't know. How good my... This guy was saying, wow, I was just thinking about how Unworked would be with a Reaver Soul and non-drop. About how good it would be with Griffs. There we go. There we go. Alright. This guy's got his Blizz 12 cold. Do I want Blizz 12 cold? Huh, still no luck. I don't need help. I need freebies. See what you did there. Just a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Back out, bring this one in. There we go. Wrist, or the wrist sword, so that's probably a Jade Talon. Okay. Let us move. Oh, unique ring actually just dropped. Let's check it out. Not Mantle. I'm hoping for. I'm expecting Dwarf Star. Let's go Dwarf Star on this one. 3, 2, 1. 26 Nagel. Eh.
Not in time.
How many TPs do I even have left? 13. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. You guys can see, nothing of value. Except for these claws, which are also garbage. Alright. Let us keep continuing on. There we go. Go. Okay. Let's get out of there. There. That I think is probably my record for a run with this character. That was like, well, yeah, like, actually finished the entire run in like 51 seconds, which is pretty good considering I'm still rocking 105, or I'm rocking 105 FCR, compared to usual speeds. Ta! Would you look at that? I was looking for one of these, and now that no longer I'm looking for one of them, I get another Guardian Angel. 2 Guardian Angels. 187 and 192. So the old one was 187 ED. This one is 192 ED, G Angel, and this is run number 626. Actually, come to think of it, doesn't show up here. How to think of it. This isn't even run number 626. What am I doing? This is run number 629. There we go. Hey, hey, Farallon. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's a great question. The Sin is MF stacked. I stacked 500 MF on her, so that just for the quest bug Diablo kill, she gets the killing blow, and then I swim in items. As a side product of this, she also was able to level from like 63 all the way to 75 off of just questbug bail kills alone. But yeah, my main purpose for doing this is that I'm trying to get some good items off of questbug D. Yeah, I remember like last time I came to Chaos and did 1,000 questbug D, I got like, what, 3 Arachnid Sashes? So I was like, alright, I was hoping to kind of replicate that success. But while I have gotten quite a number of unique and set finds that were quite appreciated, like a Reaper's Tool, Early Ladder, it hasn't really given me anything that I could really write home about to, you know, sell off for ohms, which is kind of the main thing that I really need right now, or, well, Irons, I mean. Yeah, I haven't found any burrs this season, or sirs, or lows, actually, even. It's just been ohms, like my Hyrule finds, I think were like Vex from Trav for the reset. Then it was Ohm Vex Cham, I believe. Oh wait, no, sorry. Ohm Vex Cham, Ohm Vex. There you go. Those were my last. It's basically what I found in the last however many runs of Chaos Sanctuary. So it's probably my. I hate to say it, but this is probably the least luckiest or the unluckiest I've ever been on Chaos. In terms of like my dry streak and also which Hyrunes I've been getting. Like what? Okay, there we go. Anyway, as you can also see, I'm rocking the Blizz Sorc, but this is just a no. Oh, check this out, guys. Well, I mean, it is a skin of the Viper Magi at the end of the day. I can't complain about that. Alright, here we go. Come on. Let me guess high roll. 34, right? 34-12. It's all Farallon, dude. It's because Farallon showed up. That's the explanation. There's no way. There's actually no way. Hey, yo, guys. Guess what I found? Freaking 35 all res, 12 MDR, V Magi, Pog. But it's what a life, dude. What a life. Freaking hell. I could actually Zod it. I just need to cube up my 2 chams. Boom, GG. I can't believe this just happened to me, though. I don't know what to do in my life anymore. I'm just glad it wasn't 35-13. If it were 35-13, I probably would have flipped. Like, oh, actually, no, I don't have 2 chams. I don't know what I'm talking about. Use until 1, then Zod. Oh, man. I can't believe it. Wasn't it Griffs? No, dude. No. Look at this. 35 all res, 12 magic damage reduction, skin of the Viper Magi. But it's feels bad, dude. I'm just glad it wasn't a 35-13. If it were 35-13 with Ev, I would have lost my shit. Like, I actually would have flipped my fucking table and just call it a day. Just drop my stream right then and there. Okay, but that is actually a drop worth noting down, though. That's actually kind of funny. Gold wrap. and then a 35 all res, 12 MDR. But Ev Viper Magi on run number 630, I think. Is that right? Yeah, 62%. 62 gold fine, gold wrap. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but what a season. Let me tell you, what a season. How much is a Zod even on Slash? That's a great question. Zod is supposedly 1, or it's considered 1. Or at least that was the old pricing system, but Cham gained some value when Plague became enabled on the server, so Zod, and, well, yeah. So, I don't know. Zod's value might be a little bit wonky now. No one ever really looks for Zod, that's the weird thing, so it's kind of hard to price it. Anyway, that's pretty interesting though. I didn't expect to find such an item in these runs, I admit. Just type in chat ISO Zod. See what chat says. That's funny, dude. That's actually so funny. I cannot believe I fucking found an ethereal 3512. That's good. That's. I mean, hey, at least it weren't Griffs. If it were Nth Griffs, that's it, man. Like I don't know what more to tell you than that. Do it. Oh man, where my bail run? Yeah, gotta do it yourself. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Gotta work for it. The manual labor, the hard way. Yeah, my Hammerton will do real good in there. Freaking maggot lair. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, chat today has been on fire. I've been loving it. Oh, there we go. This is America, we don't work for things. Well. Implying that people in Canada work for things. Ha! Dig maggot with Blizzard with Frost Nova. It was nice but needed endgame build. I'm astonished somebody tried to freaking run maggot with Blizzard or Frost Nova, let alone Blizzard. Damn, dude. Anyway. Except COVID, we work for that. True facts, dude. True facts. We are number 1! That sounds about right. Okay. I mean, it's something to be proud of, I guess. Y'all number 1 in the number of cases. Good shit. Oh, well, this guy's cold immune. Hey, Coaster, what's going on, man? Came at a very interesting time. I just found a 35 all res, 12 MDR Viper Magi. But it's at. Oh shit, that's too good. F2, yeah, I know, right? Trophy item. Yep. I guess. Guess that's all I can do with it at this point. Anyway, how's it going, dude? Have you been farming? What's the status for you today? Wanted to post ISO Zod in chat. Pull at it. Honestly? very tempting. It's a very tempting offer. Let me think about this. In farming, I bought a crap. Do you like actually need it though? I bought a crap D-torch so that you actually do, huh? All right. Not the V Magi, the torch. Oh, no. I thought we were talking about the Viper Magi, or I was talking about the Viper Magi because you were saying that Paul added. That's what you said. I bought a crap D-torch so I can get free stats and res. Very nice, very nice. The, oh, so you bought an 1813 one. Ah, I see. 1813, not that kind of shit. Just died there because he freaking, convictioned me. Yeah, but, let's see. There we go, I actually managed to hit that. So, you actually managed to get the torch. How much did you pay for it? Or did you end up paying for that? 1813 isn't too bad. That's like middle of the road, so I can't imagine it was like ist. Okay, seems like a pretty reasonable trade. I'm actually holding this foul so that we don't have another situation with missing a foul rune occur again. Suck. It's a good investment. 1813, 1013 should be oh, not talking about A. Lamau either. Hey! Alrighty. Well, there you go. Light skiller. That is a light skiller. Valrune thing was no big deal, but people blew it out of proportion. Oh, dude, it was interesting. It was an interesting discussion. Like, honestly, I was... Hey, man. I was in it for the, watching the whole debacle go down. Okay, there we go. Ooh! Let's not get ourselves killed here. Alright, check it out. Check it out. Nothing useful. Macking out. Macking out. Macking out. So, let's see. So, 10:30. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter. The other thing, too, is, like, I wasn't really planning to try and buy a D-torch. Well, let me rephrase this. I wanted a D-torch, yes. But, like, I also wanted to run some torches to see if I could get a Sorc torch. So it's like, if I didn't end up getting a Druid torch, I would have probably like tried to buy one for like Mal or Ist or whatever. Like a cheap one, even for Mal, would have been fine. But even a cheap one for Ist, I would have been okay with, to tell you the truth. But like, yeah, the fact of the matter is, I found one, so I don't really need this 1013. I was waiting until after that. Almost too squishy for Jav. I'm here for Calzon. Chaos always pays out. We can. I was okay with it. Okay. What the? Misclick there. I feel bad offering less than an Ist for a torch. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of do too, to tell you the truth. But yeah, I mean, if a Druid Torch is going 1813 Druid Torch is going for Ist, then Hom3 Watcher's assessment of the situation is fair. That might actually be cheaper than an Ist to get a 10 and 13 Druid Torch. That was what he was saying, like, oh, maybe I should try to jump on that trade. But I was telling him, I'm like, well, I'm going to be running torches to try and get myself a Sorc Torch anyway. So why not wait until after I get my torches, see what I roll, and then I can buy the D-torch if I need it, right? And, well, I happen to roll on a D-torch, so I no longer need to try and haggle for a torch, or worry about lowballing somebody with, like, like a shitty offer. Ah, shit, I fucking couldn't click out because of the fucking bone prison that's just lying there. Wow. Just died again. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. It'd buy any bad D-Torch for Ist. It'd buy, you mean like, yeah, you could buy any bad D-Torch for Ist, I guess. They just let me choose the best one that they had. I see. Instead here we only haggle for Druid summoning GCs. Bro, I don't know what that was, man. Like, I'm offering Lems for summoning GCs. I think that's pretty reasonable. Because usually they go for free, but this guy was basically like, would you like my 10 life summoning GC for, what was it? It was for, there you go. Want me to pay for it, and I'm like, okay, I don't have an so oh shit, that's a problem. Yeah, like, I was honest, right? Like, I didn't have an but even if I had an I don't actually think that I would have been willing to trade an for that. I'm like, what the? Let me try to, like, go down to pull. Then pull, then 2 lambs. Yeah, exactly. It was, I was like, that's okay, dude. You can keep it. I'm good. You could see for 20 plus life. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 20 plus life. All right, fine. Like sure, that's understandable for fucking 10 life. And besides, like, good luck finding another summoning druid to play with or to like trade with, you know, for such a skiller. Right? I'm like, I don't really think you're gonna be like basically just gonna sit and run on his mule. If he wants it to sit and run on his mule, then fine. I'm gonna go find like a freaking plain Jane summoning skiller for free somewhere else. Like it's totally fine with me. I don't care. But it was just interesting that whole spiel. It was Paul, then 2 lem. I'm just like, all right, well, that's fine with me, man. All yours. Yeah, I know you Charcy it. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, all right, well, if it were you that I were trading with for this, right, and I didn't know you, it would be quite simple, or exchange. It would be like, you'd be trying to, you'd give me your price of, oh, actually, no, in your case, you're different. You would be like, oh, take it or leave it. And I'd be like, you know, leave it, and then you just Charcy it. And that would be that. But in my case, yeah, like, I just found the whole situation interesting. Hey, I think I found a Tarnhelm. I found the whole situation interesting because it's like you're really trying to like go from to Paul to 2 Lem. Like, damn, dude. I don't actually. Yeah, sure, why not? 36 MF Tarnhelm from good old Big D. MF Tarnhelm from Big D. 40 life, I'd ask Mal for. Yeah, 40 life, Mal. Okay, fine, fair enough. But, for 10? Nah, man. Where might I acquire this? 635. 1. Any idea what an Andes goes for? Any Noneth is Ev is Istgal. Yeah, I think Coaster's assessment of it is pretty correct, actually. Ah, there he is. He gets a nice little Tarnhelm here. And it is a direct upgrade. Mine was 36. This is 26. 26, and now he's swapping it out. Solid finds. Alright, let's get out of here. In a couple days, Noneth is going to be free. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue here. Oh, by the way, Home3 Watcher was asking how much a light skiller is. Actually, come to think of it, why did I star the light skiller? I didn't get that off of Diablo. So, let's see. Yeah, why... It's worth ist. There you go. Plain Jane Lights Glow is worth ist. Poor guy didn't even topaz at the existing, I mean. Yeah, I wonder if he has any sock quests available to try and put a P-topaz into it. That's probably part of the reason why not. Why he didn't. Circlet of Nirvana. Come on, let me... There we go. Didn't let me click the seal like 3 times back to back. Yeah, man, this is... I should just realized Coaster said be right back food. Interesting. Late night dinner, I suppose. Jewel. Nothing of value here. Let's keep going. Alright, that one was pretty quick. Come on, just finish him off, please. There we go. Okay. Rowls. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Apparently Coerce got a Dwarfstorm and didn't get 1 rune. That was his last run for Chaos. Anyway, I'm still on it. Like, honestly, I've got the rhythm down, man. 1.5 Chaos runs. Looking pretty good so far. And this is including the D-kill too, so that's, I would say that's pretty good. Alright, let's do it. Oh man. I hate to say it, but I could probably grind out levels until I reach like 90... Wait, what level am I right now? 91? Yeah. I could probably see if I could like push for 92 or something, try to catch up to the #1 person, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't wanna push for #1 spot using a Blizzsorc. Like, if I'm being completely honest. But at the same time too, I guess I could maybe like try to run some I could just try to run some like players 8 bales for fun for people. Sounds pretty good. It's the idea of being confined to only 18. Just, ugh, gross. P8 norm bales, am I right? Ah, evil Mao. Speaking of which, I just realized something. On Three Washer, isn't it like 2 a.m. where you're at? You usually go to bed around now, don't you? It's like super late for you. I know Ayla Mao's here because he's no life in D2. But I figure usually you hop off around now. And this is like, the thing is, I don't even like have an end goal. It's not like I'm doing torches, like, you know how last night I ended on torches. But that's not even the case here. 2 a.m. is early still. Fair, fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, oh, this run's done. Okay, so check it out. Good stuff. Yeah, Boomy, saying, hey, D2, one can you do a quick once over what your merc is using? You'd like to see a setup? Yeah, absolutely, sure. I'll show you right after this next run, okay? Let me just finish this quickly. Wanna still in the rhythm of things. Okay, there's a GC here. What are these guys talking about? Corey's saying, calling us Blizz scrubs. I don't know what's up with that. GC, alright, left, nothing here, moving down. Still no high runes. Oh man, what a day. It's not even midnight yet, and I guess my luck really ran out last night. With that Omen the Vex, although even that wasn't really all that lucky in the first place. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Burst the speed. Ooh, it's not gonna hit by that lightning hose. There we go. Check it out. Nothing useful. Okay, Boomy. You still hanging out? I'll show you. Pretty simple setup. G-Face, socketed with 15 IAS Jewel. Treachery in a ring mail. And Reaper's Toll. That I socketed with a shell. That's it. There's nothing else to it whatsoever. Like no fancy tricks. It's a holy freeze merc, you know. And he's got battle orders, but that's about it. I don't even use enchant on him or anything like that. But yeah, he's still kicking ass, so it's pretty good. Not having any problems with mana? No, of course not. I'm using I mean, that's what a Bobarb is for. Yeah, once I bow myself, especially with, once I bow myself, it's GG. Like, you know, that's, I mean, if I were just like a plain Jane Blizzsorc with like no gear, probably I would have some mana problems, yes. But here, mana isn't a problem at all for me. Actually, you know, even if I were a plain Jane Blizzsorc with no Bobarb, I guess I could probably just spam. I could technically spam a bunch of like mana potions. It just obviously would kind of suck having to refill those mana potions after every run. Or like during a run. Come on, man, just kill him already. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, if you just for funsies, I could try to run without bow for one run if you want. I could show you how I would do it without bow. Like I've accidentally done it a couple times where I'm like going through it and then I do it without battle orders. So yeah, like if you happen not to have a Bobarb, I could show you how I would do it. But the other thing too is I'm also kind of like really high level, so that kind of the higher level you are, and I guess the more defense you have from your gear, like especially with like your whatever armor you're using, like up the skin of the Viper Magi, the more leeway you have, I guess, to like play aggressively and not risk coming close to dying. All right. There we go. Just about done here. So on the next run, I'm actually not going to battle orders. I'm not going to use battle orders. I'm just going to straight up YOLO it. Ready? This is gonna be good. Well, I'll still make it with my bow barb. Just so that I can up the run counter. But I am myself. I'm gonna run this. No battle orders. And let's see what happens. Oh. What the hell? He's still alive after all that? This one's a much cleaner chaos, so it's not really a fair comparison, but yeah, I do rely on Glacial Spike to keep him at bay. You'll notice that if I spam Glacial Spike, I run out of mana fairly quickly. That's kind of not really much of a surprise there. At this point I need to pop a Rejuve. I go next area. Okay, so this is where things get a bit complicated, because I need to keep my... well, actually maybe the trick here is to get right in their face and drop a couple Blizzards and Glacial Spike. Surprise, surprise. Alright, yeah. See? Even without battle orders, it's fine. Now, the catch is, of course, that my mana goes way, way, way down. It's kind of annoying having to freaking chug down like a mana potion and then have to freaking go and farm another one, but you can see, or as you can see, if you have, like... even with scraps, you could technically still run it. It just makes everything a lot easier when you actually do have the battle orders on hand, and you don't have to play as safe as I do, as I did in this run, I guess. Anyway, hope you enjoyed that demo, Boomy. I don't know if you were watching it at all, but yeah. Heavy bracers, is that... I forgot what heavy bracers are. I know what the set version is. That would be Trangles. I'm wearing those. I think these are... I thought it was Grave Palm, but actually Ghoul Hide. Interesting. Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for taking the time. Yeah, no worries, man. Of course. No problem. But yeah, at the end of the day, I still recommend having a bow barb. Yeah, like it just makes everything easier, especially day one. Okay. Off we go. Okay, there we go. He's dead now. Go, come on, give me a bird, damn it. Ugh, still no burr. Interesting, did I miss all the monsters here, or was it just, I guess they're probably just none. Jewel. Hey, Eth4 open socket broadsword. Y'all, nah. I was gonna hold on to it, but I don't have room in my stash. I'd really rather not carry junk around. Anyway, how's your season going, Boomy? I haven't had a chance to ask you how your character's going. I don't want to take too much of your time, but just give me a... If you want, you can just give me a quick recap of how your season's going. Yeah, you might actually even be having better luck than I am. Alright. Yep, set Dusk Shroud, fortunately. Unique Dusk Shroud will be great right about now. Keymotes was asking how come your barb doesn't use dual hodos? Because I'm a pleb. That's why. And I'm actually out of TPs on my barb. Not bad, you're saying. Okay. Been having a dry spell since yesterday. I found a 28 Maras at a 61 Sorc doing ATs shortly after I got a Sir from LK. Hot damn, that's awesome. That Sir alone is worth more than, like, my first 500 runs of Chaos combined. Like, in Chaos, you know my motto, right? The legendary motto, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out. I always used to say, Chaos Sanctuary has never failed me. I used to say this, but shit, this season, hot damn, there's really testing my patience, because my first 77 runs, I found Vexome Cham. Then I had a 500 run dry streak. I think it was like 494 runs or some shit like that, where I went dry, and then I found another high rune, and it was Vex. Yep, and then that was followed by another Ohm. So yeah, Chaos Sanctuary has really not been paying out this season. Kind of sucks. The end of an era, the end of a meme. Gotta see it to believe it. I feel betrayed. I feel absolutely betrayed, dude. If it had been cows, if it had been anywhere else, I would have said, you know, okay, that's fine. I understand. These areas are just not cutting it, right? This area, come on, man. Chaos, good old Chaos. Just really let me down here. Drop the ball on me. What the hell? Where did this go? Where did my... What? How did Florida stand up all the way over here so quickly? Oh, damn, dude. This guy's good at running. Huh. Took a lot longer than it should have. But yeah, good luck on your runs today, Boomy. Thank you again for sharing. And as always, just let me know if you have other questions about my build or what. I'm just doing my thing here, and really the exciting stuff will start to happen once I get that Infinity, because then I can respec and to show you guys what I had in store for all of y'all. That'll be for later on down the line, of course. Okay, good enough. Alright, let's go bring in the good old traps in here. Thanks, D2. You as well. May there be many purple boxes in your near future. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. I really need those purple boxes, like, soon. Like, near future, yeah. Because, again, I want to show you guys my build. My super secret awesome build for the season. That's supposed to be, like, a lot of fun, but... I mean, it's kind of fun not getting anything this season too, because that kind of means that, you know, it kind of hypes me up, right? Builds anticipation, motivates me to kind of play more, rather than if I got everything handed to me at the start of the season, then it might actually be, I might actually enjoy it less, because it, you know, then at that point it becomes a little too easy. Ooh, wow, that was a lot of fines in a single blizzard there. But the other thing too, yeah, cold res 11%. That's actually a good one. Moving on to that. I have room? I think I do. Oh, perfect. Nice. But the other thing too is, I do want to have other things I want to do this season. Like, I want to do this silly 4-boxing strat that I came up with. Like, where I get everyone, like, I get, like, everyone to run bales while I go and do players 8 farming. Yeah, I wanted to do that. But I'm very adamant about not using Blizzsorn for it, so it's kind of where I stand right now. Okay, there we go. Protester saying, it's too bad Slash don't have European servers. I'm not sure what you mean. they have European servers, dude. At least now they do. Probably back when you tried it out. Well, and hello, by the way. But yeah, back probably when you played, there weren't European servers, but now they actually did add a server in for Europe. I just don't remember exactly where it's located. I'm gonna have to take a look after this runs over. But yeah, dude. Yeah, there's a server in Europe now. So yeah, what are you waiting for? It has G7. I just don't know like where it is. You know, like is it in London? Is it in like freaking Belgium or something? I don't know. Slash comeback. Yeah, dude. Amsterdam? Alright, well there you go. Yeah. There you go, my friend. Ooh. Hey, that's a cool find. I'll show you guys what I found. Boom. Found, well, Corpse Morn, but I also found Titan's Revenge. Bam! Look at that. 163 ED, Titan's Revenge. Yeah, I'll go Mule. I think it's about time. Titan's Revenge. 163 ED. Titan's Revenge. Titans. And I think this was run number 643, right? Anyway, but yeah, how's it going, Protester? It has been some time, I think, since I've seen you. So hope you're having a hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I mean, once upon a time, Slash didn't have a European server, and the people who were playing from Europe didn't have the easiest time, but they were still trying to take part and play with others. But now, we're in a different era. There you go, Amsterdam. That's exactly like people said. Okay, this is easy enough to do. What's my solution for killing? Here, hold on a second. Majel, Titan's Revenge, this thing. Okay, I think I'm pretty much set on this. There we go. Just in the middle of going on my other window and freaking making some swaps here and there. Oh yeah, right. Banks. And time to hijack these. Alright. Then sure, I'll throw this off onto a set wheel. And then after that, I will talk to you guys. I'll see what you guys have been talking about. Sorry, I had to do a quick muling session because I'm carrying way too much junk, and it would be nice to free up some space on my character. And then return back to my runs, of course. So, what was it you guys were talking about here? Okay, give me a sec. So... The Protester was saying, yeah, loved Slash Mob, but lag and being alone made me quit. That's fair. I don't know, I mean, I can't speak to the being alone portion, but I'm gonna tell you this. The Slash, like the ladder reset for Slashdiablo was back on Friday, and especially with the advent of Project Diablo 2, this has been a quieter than usual season. Like, this is probably the quietest season I've seen on Slash in quite some time. But despite that, with the ladder having just reset, there's still quite a number of people who are playing, trying to grind, get their gear, and finish their characters, right? Especially before life takes over. But the lag portion, I would say like try GS7, the Amsterdam server, and give it a go. See if it's any good for you. Because right now, like, you know, ever since Amsterdam server came out, a lot of the people who play from Europe have been playing on it, and they've been enjoying it. Like, you know, in the past, it would be nigh unplayable for some people, like Fatty. But it's been an enormous improvement. Like, it's not perfect, I guess, right? It's not like, no, it's not like 0 ping or like 1 ping or 2 ping or whatever, but it's like, it's a lot better than what it used to be, and it's yeah, a lot more playable for sure. Talking earlier, a year, I don't know what you mean. Like, I'm saying, like, yeah, you tried it before, and you said yourself that part of why you quit is because of lag and because of being alone, right? And I'm telling you that, yeah, okay, well, maybe if you try it now, it might be a different experience because GS7 now exists, right? Like, there's a server for European players, so that's kind of, that might be good. What the hell, hard to say, is having a hard time here when it lagged. I mean, it should be solved now. I mean, of course, comeback is real. Yeah, give it a, I mean, if you have time, feel free to give it a go, dude. I'd even be willing to rush you if you want. Don't think I'd be able to level you all the way to, you know, level, yeah, whatever level you want to be. And again, I don't know what your goal is. Like, I don't know if you want to get rich, try some really weird build. You know me. Like, every season I like to try like a different. Okay, yeah, this season I'm playing Sorc, yes, but this is a special exception because I was actually trying something, and I'm also trying to farm wealth for the unique build that I actually wanted to make. But you know, right? A unique ring. Come on, Son of Jordan. I'm feeling. I feel like this is gonna be a battle. Gonna be a battle. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, well, I got it right. What was I saying to you, protester? Oh, there it is. Okay. Easy dwarf, not quite. Different, yeah. Doing runs is my goal, MF runs. That's fine, but I mean, like, do you have like a long-term goal? Like, you just want to like set your character up, you just want to do X number of runs? Do you have anything like that in mind? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way. I guess all I'm trying to get at is that, yeah, right, like, as long as you have something to do on the server, you know, you can give it a try and just have some fun. Ooh, anti-perf. What is 3 summoning skills? I mean, nope, I'm good. 1/1/1 Tal Ami, or Tal Orb. But yeah, if you want to do MF runs though, go right ahead and give it a go. I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. My goal for this season is to run, well, one of my goals for this season is to run 1,000 Chaos, and I'm already 646 runs in, so yeah, just take that as some indicator, I guess. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I want to get rich enough for Paladin MF than just do bail runs. Okay, well then, yeah, you're set. Give it a go then. I mean, yeah, honestly, if that's what you want to do, I would strongly encourage you to play on Slash. That's perfect. Like, that's exactly what the majority of us are doing. In my case, I want to do something similar with my, my super secret fucking awesome build. I just don't have the wealth for it yet. But, yeah, like, especially right now, while there's, like, this is when the server is, you know, at its peak gameplay. There's like the most number of people. Like there's a lot of people still trying to like farm wealth, get good finds. Even in my case, like it's day 5, and I don't have more than 5 ohms to my name. You know, like this is still a very exciting time where we're not like super loaded or super rich or anything like that. So I don't know. I'm telling you, if you want, yeah, if you need help, just let me know. When I get started, let me know. Yeah. Hope you have a lovely time on Slash, and I hope it doesn't lag like shit for you, like back with the last time you played on it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, Fatty, your much earlier question, you were asking, what's your solution for killing cold immune mages in Chaos? The answer to that is simple. I just ignore them. I either ignore them or let my merc deal with them, but I usually tend to just ignore them, right? Like, that's kind of the whole point of seal glitching. The whole point of seal glitching is to kill the seal bosses, because none of them are immune to cold except for Lord Desay, and that's just a single target, right? His minions are Doom Knights, not Oblivion Knights. So, with your Blizzard, you can kill everybody around Lord Desay, and then let your merc kill Lord Desay. That's really the only guy you gotta worry about. But if you actually want to kill these knights, then you know you got 2 options. Okay, I'm going to tell you what your 2 options are. You either, or if you want to get rid of these Oblivion Knights, you know you can either, you have a couple options. A, you ignore them, right? I think that's the intuitive one. B, you seal glitch them at the end of the run. Or C, you splash well, C, you let your merc deal with them, but that's super slow. Or D, you splash another element in some way. Like, I don't know. Like, there's a couple of ways you can do this, right? Like, you can. Oh, hold on a second. Let me rock this. Oh, you know what? I think, yeah, that's good enough. I'll take it. It was the last second. I'm pretty sure that MF counted. But, yeah, there you go. Got a nice Nat Boots here. Yeah, sure. I'll trip that down as a drop. 24 cold res, or 20 cold res, 25 light res. 20 CR, 25 LR, Nat Boots. Run number 647. From Questbug D. Is it 24, 40, 60 Ancients? Well, no, it's 20, 40, 60. The reason why people do it at 24, though, is that when you get, if you want to do bail runs, 25 is the optimal starting point for bail runs. Like 25, you'll fly through bail runs. Like you'll get a ton of XP. But if you're doing it at 24, you're not going to get much XP at all. That's why people will level to 24 and then run Ancients in normal. But the level requirement for Ancients is 20, 40, and then 60. Okay? That makes sense? It does. Anyway, yeah, going back to Fatty's question, because again, very interesting question. You can actually, before I talk about splashing elements, there is one other option, and that's actually to just run a different character altogether on Slash. Right? You know, you could like have like a, I don't know, a Trapson on standby, or like another Sorc on standby, but that's obviously probably not what you wanna do. But I'm just listing out all of your available options, really. Anyway, so like I said though, your 5th option would be to splash a different element in some way, right? Now this could work in a number of different ways. You could either you know, just like, let's say you're a Blizz Sorc, well, you could turn her into a Blizz Baller instead, or if, you know, well, yeah, you could go like Meteor. Oh, hold on, what was that just now? Nephrin. Alternatively, what you could do is you could have something on Switch that allows you to deal with those cold immune monsters too, right? So again, you have a couple of different ways you can go about doing it. Or it doesn't even have to be on Switch necessarily. Like, what if you ran here? I got a fun little idea for you. What if you ran a corpse born on your? Yeah, so you got useless trash here from Questbug D here. But anyway, yeah, you could run like corpse born if you wanted on your Sorc, and then bomb the Oblivion Knights with corpse explosion. Right? That's one option. It's weird, but it could work. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries. I'll get Obedience Thresher and Cube to use for Desay. Okay. By the way, you said you're going to try Chaos. Are you going to be trying this in hardcore or softcore? Because if you're doing hardcore, oh boy, I definitely wouldn't push you towards it. But if you're just, I thought we were just talking like in general, like how to deal with Lord Desay. Or how to deal with cold immunes. Because you're talking about like, you talk about how to deal with Oblivion Knights, right? And you see me do like over 600 Seal Glitch runs, so you see how I deal with Lord Desay. But if you're trying to like deal with all of the Oblivion Knights, then at the end of the day, yeah, like, yeah, I listed out your options. Ooh, okay, well that's all on you. But again, there's nothing really wrong with just leaving them alive and then just letting Seal Glitch kill them all. That's probably way quicker, way more efficient. You don't need to kill every individual monster or Oblivion Knight in Chaos Sanctuary. You know, like just let them go. Oh man. Last one before I reach 650. Ooh, okay. Oh, no way. Alright, sweet. Check it out, boys. Check it out. Check it out. I found my own. Okay, I am hyped today. Let's get Digger Gando ideaed. Alright, boys, what do you think is going to roll? I smell 22, 11. So 22 all res, 11 magic damage reduction. Okay. Perf. Oh, imagine. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. It's balls. Well, honestly, it's balls, but I can actually use it on my druid, so I'm not complaining. What do I want for it? If you need it, I can. No. If you need it, then I can trade it to you. Let's see. I don't know how much Viper Magi is going for. Viper Magi is weird. It's been going between Pull and Mal all of today. I think even mine, I paid like. I think I paid Mal for mine, but mine actually has like really good, pretty solid stats. I could just sell this to you for. Actually, let me see what I have even on my barb. What runes am I missing? So 26. Yeah, I'll trade it to you for Pull if you want. I'm good for Pull. 1 sec. Alright, there we go. You can do that? Alright, sounds good. Come to game name D650. Password is 1. Skin of the Viper Magi. 26 all res, 10 MDR, 649, and of course that came from none other than Questbug D. Yeah, dude. My finds from Questbug D have been pretty on fire today. Can you do normal? Oh yeah, sure. I can go into game name D, password D. Oh, okay, now you have a game. Alright, sure. You can do that. Hi. Yeah, let's see. Let's go to the Viper Magi. Then, Polroon. Thank you for trade. And best of luck with your runs. So, D650. 1. Beats my stealth I had. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, what now? Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna do my next run here. I thought I'd frozen for a second. That's good. Alright, let's go. Light die. Ooh, I see. He's got conviction. That's scary. But I still survived. I think I'm good for now. There we go. Done. Oh, what is this? Useful. Okay. That was really greedy of me. That last one could have actually killed him. There we go. Take a look. Shark skin gloves. I believe that's grave pollen, so not very useful. Okay. So guys, this is where we are at. I did 50 runs. I'm going to do another 50 tonight, I think. And then after that, might call it there? Yeah, because I'm like looking at the time. Probably I'll be done around 1 a.m. Or close to 2. And that'll probably be a good stopping point. I'm going to head bright and early tomorrow. Took 4 minutes to full clear to do Chaos Run. Wow, nice. Alright guys, let us move to run number 651. Yeah, I think that's all I have in me left for this evening. I was thinking whether or not I want to do anything else, like re-leveling my characters, doing like public bail games, that kind of jazz, but my biggest issue is that I don't want to run P8 AT with this build. I just don't want to do it. So Corey's looking for a 35-13 Viper Magi at Vex. Wow. Alright, well, it's pretty solid. Alright, I'm gonna let Fatty explain kind of what happened, and then I guess, I mean, he remembers probably better than I do, possibly, but if there's some details that I might be able to chime in on, then I'll do that. Huh? What? What? Where is he? What the frick? Oh, okay, I'm blind, dude. I am freaking blind as a bat. I thought I had popped this seal, but I guess I didn't. Like, wandering around blindly for like a year. Alrighty. He's asking about the towel set, it looks like. Armor. Alright, I'm off to sleep, DTD2 chat. Okay, sounds good, man. Thanks again. Have a good night. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Not enough.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm not going to be holding out for too much longer myself. Just, ooh, interesting. So this run gave me, okay, so earlier I got a 111 Tal lidless eye. Now I get a 222 Tal lidless eye. You don't remember the drama too? Are you serious? I thought you did, dude. Oh my, what the? You're the one who was talking about it and you don't even remember what happened. How could you? How could you, my man? How could you? Alright, well, I'll tell you. So, what happened was, a guy found a 3513 Skin of the Viper Magi. And then, I think the opening bid was like, I think it was like Gull, or something like that. Then somebody else offered a Vex, and then the other person offered an Ohm. And the guy who was selling the Skin of the Viper, well, everyone in the thread was like congratulating the guy who got the Skin of the Viper Magi, right? But then everyone was looking at these these offers, and they were like, "Whoa, that's crazy! Like people are offering like Ohm for it. That's that's awesome. Like like never seen a Skin of the Viper Magi that's a perf go for more than a Gull rune up until this point. So the fact that they went up that high, like, it blew everybody's minds. So that was one thing. So then it gets better. When the guy bid Ohm, right? The other guy not retracted. He like backed out, right? He's like, okay, well, it went up for Ohm. That's pretty insane. I'm done. I'm done at this point. And then the person selling the Viper Magi is like, okay, well, the other guy backed out. It looks to me like, this guy won the bid, so I'm gonna pass it over to him. And then that guy was like, oh, I'm gonna retract my offer. and then like the guy who, and then the guy selling the Skin of the Viper Magi was like, oh, okay, well, if he backed out, like if he retracted, then I guess I will sell it to the second highest bidder who put it at Vex. And then he's like, oh, well, the guy who was who offered Ohm retracted his bid. So I think I'm gonna go back to my original offer. Sorry, I lied. I think it started off at Ist, not Vex. So it was actually Ist, Gull, Vex, and then Ohm. And then the guy who offered Ist and then offered Vex switched out his offer, and then he was just like, okay, well, the other guy backed out from his offer of Ohm. So I think that's kind of shady that he went up to Ohm and then all of a sudden he backs out, and then now I'm stuck with a Vex bid. So I am going to also, like, I'll buy it, but only at the original offer of Gull or of Ist, I think is what happened. And I spiced it up. I don't know if you spiced it up, but it was hilarious. Like, sounds like a bunch of well, that's, I mean, the funny thing here's the no, it gets better. All right, it gets better. You think that that's the end of it? No, dude, no. This is why we play on Slash. Like, drama is the most hilarious shit on this server. Like, right, like, it's like, this is why we love Slash. It's fucking hilarious. So yeah, after that happened, right, like, you know what? I'm gonna pull the thread up. Fuck this. Why am I trying to paraphrase when I can just pull the thread up? 5:13. Perfect Viper Magi on bind to Ohm. Is it this one? Alright. I'm just gonna fucking show you guys the thread. Why do I fucking try to pull this from memory? Okay, let's take a blast of the past, okay? Check this out. For trade, 3513. Viper Magi. Vex Gull 1, right? And then this guy bowed out at 1.5, so it's still, oh, actually, there we go. This is it right here. He bid 1.5 over Fish's bid of 1. And then he was like, he was here. Hold on. Given that I am apparently, oh wait, why do I even have this upvoted? Anyway, given that I'm apparently way overpaying for this, I'm gonna rescind my bid. Sorry, I didn't know its value. And then, you gotta go back here. And the original, like, the guy who owned the item was like, oh, I bowed out at 1. He bowed out at 1.5, so it's still yours at 1 if you want it. And this guy's like, or Fish was like, oh, it's sketchy bidding. I'll give a Vex for it. I offered Vex. There's someone going for Vex. That was I. Since everyone is now bowing out now, I'm just gonna Charcy it. There you go. That's the story. So again, I was trying to pull it from memory, but yeah, it was basically, it went from Vex to Vex Gull to 1 to 1.5. Guy bowed out, like, retracted his 1.5 bid, and then the guy who offered 1 wanted to revert back to his original bid of Vex because this guy just mysteriously bowed out, right? And then the guy who freaking owns the item was just like, okay, fuck this, I'm Charcying it, which was honestly the right play. Did it sell for a few thousand to Charcy? Let's see. And then, of course, all this. Pretty shitty that both of y'all backed out. Even if you were going to overpay for it, you both made the offers. And then blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Anyway. And then I think I even chimed in on this one too. But, it was good. Basically, the guy who owned the item, in the end, got the last laugh because he just fucking Charcy'd it and then said fuck you to everybody. And that, for me, that's glorious. That's so good. After that Viper trade, I found 3513. Oh man, that's even better. My Viper thread got comment wars. Are you serious? Oh, I'll bet it did. I can't remember what happened on yours though, but that's how it started, dude. 3513 Viper Magi Fatty 180. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up your thread. Here it is. Sorry, I'm just looking at this thread. This one's not as funny. Like this one's still kind of funny though because like this. Oh, here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. One sec. All right, I gotta show you guys this thread too. We're doing blast from the past. Yo. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling this up. You guys gotta check this one out too. Okay, ready for this? So this is how this like fatty's post went. Okay. 35-13 Viper Magic for trade. Best offer wins. Oh no, not another one of these. And then Rawl was like, let's all start bidding and then take it away and claim that an offer that we made isn't a real offer because we weren't advised by a veteran. Oh man. Anyway. Okay, I didn't realize that it actually escalated so much. Like, people were still on it. Like, for me, I thought it was just funny because, like, oh, we're basically referenced the last thread where people got so salty over, over that 35-13, and we were fully expecting a repeat of that in this same thread, which it didn't. We didn't have another retract war, but we did have a bunch of people who were trying to justify what they were doing. So, I mean, that's also pretty good too. I'll take it. Anyway, this seems familiar. This is the guy who freaking got the item in the first place too. Retracted, wasn't aware it was only worth Vex. I think this guy might have actually been the, I don't even remember. Yeah. Originally it was an Ohm. I don't know if he was like memeing or if he was just, legitimately unaware because he might have tried to like mimic the move from the previous thread too. I have no idea, but anyway, that was it was a lovely chat. But honestly, that wasn't nearly as bad, or that drama wasn't nearly as bad as some of the other posts that have come out in the past. To be honest, like even nowadays, like Slash over the last couple seasons has been a lot more tame than what I've seen, than what I used to see in like the past. Like people nowadays are just not as, they're just not as bad. Like I don't know how else to put it. I shouldn't say bad, but like what does that even mean? But like I just don't see flame wars as much, to be honest. Like, yeah, people get into disagreements, people like get angry at each other, people argue over shit like who gets the drops out of. Yeah, they're not as toxic. Like, yeah, they can still be toxic sometimes, but it's not as bad as like when when Jeeves, or no, sorry, when Hedge and Strong had this gigantic fucking bidding war that went up to 105 ohms just because, like. I'm pretty sure it was just because Hedge did not like Strong, and also because Jeebus needed that 3 PNB 20 FCR to open socket circlet, but yeah. That last ladder right before chatbot went down was as bad. No. Nothing beats Dan like pre-2018 even, 2017. Dan used to just always like rap on people. Nowadays, he sticks to himself. He just doesn't bother people that much anymore. Like I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, occasionally he can like be snarky, I guess, to some of the people in chat channel, but it's very rare that he even says anything nowadays. It's like he just stopped. Like he just stays in his own lane and says fuck it. He doesn't want to deal with this shit. You are full of shit. What do you mean you are full of shit? What do you mean I am full of shit? Explain. This I gotta hear. This is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fucking good. He's the most toxic trash person on Slash. Like, that to me still isn't as bad as seeing Hedge make a thread specifically. Well, actually, I think it was multiple. It might have even been more than one thread where he was just flaming strong, or a thread where I think it was Filthy Base Drops. Was it? Was like there was a flame war started over what the drop etiquette in public bail games should be, and that one was fucking fire. I don't know, man. For me, I agree that, yeah, he's not. He can be pretty toxic sometimes, but he's not as bad as he used to be, okay? That's all I'm saying. For you to say that I'm full of shit about this, I wholeheartedly. Anyway, whatever, man. Whatever. Like, I don't even know what to tell you, really. Yeah, you really have it in for that guy. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, no, I'm, like, I don't know, man. I think that's a bit much. Like, you call me full of shit. You're saying he's the most toxic trash person on Slash. I just feel like I've seen worse, honestly. I feel like I've seen worse. I would have certainly agreed with you, like, 3 years ago. But, he doesn't chime in all the time in chat channel anymore. Like, that's what I'm saying. Still here, so fuck him. Yeah. For me, I got no beef with Dan. At least not nowadays. You know, he does his own thing, I do my own thing. He comes here, visits sometimes. He says stuff in chat channel every now and then, but that's basically it. He so fucking quits after 3 days. Wow. So I guess he can't possibly be that toxic that he fucking quits after 30 days now, can he? Yeah, 3-piece on swap. Come to ace. Let's see, anyone running more bales? Oh, that's you. Yeah, Corey's trying to get up to 92. Yeah, anyway. You know what? Hey, tell you what. I'll run you through some Norm bills if you want. What do you say? Just struggled to kill my Izzy. Tell you what, if you're level 25, I can run you some Norm bales. But I didn't. Alright, nice, nice. Run you through some Norm bales. Why not? Also, my run... Oh yeah, I was freaking trying to find the threads and whatnot. That's why. This run's like half done. You're 22? Oh, well. Oh yeah, you're bow as in like B-O-W barb? Or like bow barb as in B-O... Oh, okay, yeah. Body odor barb. Probably should have waited until... Here, hold on a sec. Okay. Let's refresh myself where I was. I mean... Yeah, I can't help you if you're level 22 and you want North Vale. So you're going to need to get yourself to 25 first. And then maybe I can do something for you. But I don't know how long that's going to take you. Because I'm still in the middle of doing my... Oh shit, I freaking left this. Well, actually it doesn't matter that I left it because I can just go back. It's been open for so long. Yeah, once you make it to 25, I can, you know, take some, like, a little bit of time to try and bail you up to, like, 35 to 40 or something. I don't know. I can work it, like, we can work it out. No biggie. Oh, it'd take me forever, don't worry about it. Well, you know, if you're done within the next, what? Like, I'm planning to do another 50 runs for the night. I think that would be a good stopping point for me, to be honest, so. Actually, what am I even doing here, dude? I need to get back in the groove. Get myself back, get my mojo back. Anyway, so like I was saying, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for another 50 runs or so. Like, if if you can make it to 25 by the time I'm done these runs, then yeah, no problem. I'll run you through some bales, norm bales, but I don't really plan to stay up until 2 or 3 a.m. today. Like, I could, I just don't feel like doing it. Like, I want to get some rest early and then hit it hard tomorrow, and then that's probably after tomorrow. I think I should take a break because I've played D2 nonstop. I've streamed for you guys 9 consecutive days, and I think I've also played like 60 hours of D2 in the last like the last 4 or 5 days. Yeah, I kind of want to take some time to just go and relax, kind of do something else for a little while, you know. So yeah, that's got to be my plan for the next couple of days. Especially because I don't know if I'll be able to get my infant tomorrow. At this point, it's kind of interesting because this is like what, day 5? Like my record for an infinity is day 2 infant off of LK. But then my Enigma, the season I played my Necro, I got day 6. So if I don't make my infant by day 6, then I actually even lose out to my season where I was playing my Poison Necro, which is actually just awful. But also, to be fair, my luck with purples just has been kind of trash this season. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Garbage. Play some Warzone? Yeah, I'm gonna chill, take a break from Diablo 2, so that I can play a game that's equally, if not 10 times more frustrating. I would imagine Thursday will be dead on here. Why do you think Thursday specifically will be dead on here? Nope, nothing useful. Well, for Americans? Oh, right! Right! Thanksgiving is a thing. Right. Keep forgetting because I'm Canadian. When Dota stream? Probably not anytime soon, or for a long time, or... Yeah, those days might be behind me, fatty. Like, I used to play some Dota 1, but... like... They kind of got rid of the bot, you know, the clan ENT bot that was like, you know, I would just pop up Warcraft 3, go on BNet, and then like, you know, just try to find a clan ENT game, and then we can go get it. So basically, it's no longer on BNet. Like, you'd have to actually install the client, which, you know, I did that, and it's fine, but it's just not as convenient to find a game anymore because much fewer people play on it now. Especially since, what's that thing came out? Warcraft 3 Reforged. So, yeah, a lot of people have, I think, moved on to that. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, yeah, I stopped playing Dota 1. Also, I lost a lot of interest in Dota 1, I'm not gonna lie. Or, sorry, let me rephrase, in Dota altogether. I don't really feel like playing Dota nowadays. Hey, Blue Diadem. I'd gladly rather play D2 nowadays, to tell you the truth. Listen to Warcraft 3 music and you will be back. I guess that's fair. That's true. Night Elf Swan. That's actually true. COVID. We Americans would never gather during a pandemic. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure you guys would. Well, guys. Wow. Just fucking wow. I'm blind, not deaf. Hardly a challenge. Wow. Just fucking wow, dude. I'm gonna bet on this being... Doesn't really matter. Dwarf Star. Bet Dwarf Star. Boom. Ravenfrost. Okay. I mean, what a great run, guys. What a great run. What run number was this even? 655? Alright. 20 decks. What was the, can't remember all these items one by one. 20 decks. 216 AR, RF. That's 655 star. And then, of course, the good old Vex rune. Of course, it came from Questbug Diablo. Diablo is the key. Dude, I don't ever want to hear that again, man. I shouldn't have to farm Diablo, like Questbug Diablo to fucking find my runes, but no, just no. I refuse to accept this, like this just doesn't make sense. It just blows my fucking mind, dude. I'm telling you, one high rune per 100 runs on average. Like, I'm there now, okay? I found, let me just count this again. Yeah, I found 5 high runes in the 650 runs I've done. So it's like roughly 1 in 100-ish at the moment. Now, it would be great if any one of these fucking quote-in-quotes high runes was something other than a fucking, like, Vex, Ohm, or Cham. Okay? I am sick of getting fucking Vex, Ohm, or Cham in these runs. What the fuck is this? I've never in my entire life had such bad fucking luck with Chaos before. 500 dry is one thing, but to walk into Chaos and to fucking find a bunch of Vexes, Ohms, and Chams, like, how? Like, what? You've got to be joking me! Like, bro, what the? Oh, I'm so dead, dude. I'm so dead. Actually, how did my Merc die, but I survived? Oh yeah, I still have gold lying around. Dude, I don't understand. I legitimately just don't fucking get it. I just don't get it, dude. Oh, no, it is US server, or New York server, no wonder. So apologies off. Let me guess. Oh yeah, I know you're still doing better than me. That's probably something along the lines of what you're gonna say, right? Dude, I'm just upset. Like fuck. Whatever, man. I don't even understand. This game just blows my mind. Okay, there we go. Good. Kimos was saying, I feel you, I've only found Vexes. No, I'm telling you. Wow, only 3 lower high runes. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? Don't make me wan you. Don't you worry. I could do that too. Ay. Fine, fine. You know what? You know what? Wow, I found an arachnid. Wow, wow, wow. How does that feel? Ugh, fucking hell. Wow. Melee sword. Ugh, dude, this has been something. Found a chip topaz. Yeah, yeah. Whatever, man. This is exactly the kind of situation why I'm telling you guys 9 consecutive days of streaming and 7 consecutive days... Wait. No, it's 9 consecutive days of streaming and Diablo 2, actually. Ah, no, I am done, man. After tomorrow, that's it. Taking a break. Fuck it. Wait, no. Oh boy, dude. What a life. Excuse me, chams are amazing. Wow, that's tempting. This guy. Ring where my boots sway ya. I need my Vex for Annie. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, Black Widow came in, got the kill. So, how dare you even suggest that? Ah. I'm really glad I wasted Cham RNG weeks ago. Yeah, same. Well, actually, no, that's just not true. I didn't get to waste my Cham RNG, but I did manage to get Cham start of the, let's see, let me try to recall here. I did happen to find Cham at the start of my Mausoleum runs, and now I have another Cham, so that's great. Bale runs. Interesting. This guy looking for how Bale runs, it looks like. Duel, Tal. Oh man. What a life. Approximately how many people on Slash do you have any idea? To be honest, a pretty good indicator, I would like to think, is number of games. That's usually pretty solid. Although, of course, there's people who hang out in like Discord and who just, you know, chat in like the lobby. So right now, I would say there's about 60 people playing, like overall. It says 139 users online, but some of us are multi-boxing, to be honest. But you also gotta understand that this is like a weekday night. Like, first of all, Project Diablo 2 just came out, so that's the really hot thing right now that a lot of people are playing. The second thing we gotta understand is that it is well past like it's not peak hours. It's like well past midnight for uh, for the people in the East Coast, and also it's past midnight for even people in the West Coast, right? And it's also a weekday night, so yeah, people probably aren't like all on this game. So that's what I'm gonna say. Approximately how people play on Slash right this second, probably about 60. At peak, like this season, I would say like 100, somewhere between 120 to 150. I mean, now that it's no longer reset weekend, I should add, because back on reset weekend, like yeah, there were like I'd say 200-300 people playing, but yeah, now you know life is a thing, so people are back to normal. Hi, I missed all day's stream. It's okay. Well, you didn't really miss out too much, except for a Sorc torch. Whoa. Anyway, yeah, no, it's been okay. Honestly, today's stream has been all right, drops wise, I would say. Still haven't gotten any burrs. Oh, but I found a Vex though, off of good old D. You know, he's been cranking out them burrs or high runes, which is great. But that's really about it. So yeah, Corey is trying to get his. He's trying to get his silly little Enchantress with 2 open socket, 3 fire skills circlet. I'm gonna probably come up with that. Some people actually do. Out of laziness. Or AT. Ah, interesting. 43 all-res Kurosh shield. Is that really worth trying down as a drop? Yeah, sure, why not? No harm in that. 43 all-res Kurosh shield. Like 3 Tikis for an Ist. Well, it's a little late now. I already did you find another buyer? Shield. 43 all-res Kurosh shield. And this was run number 659, I think. Okay, here we go. How many torches you got and which stats? Oh, hey, Gans. Talk to you in a second. So in a chat, so I decided to ask you first. Oh, I appreciate that. Already ran self-farm. Corey was saying, F! Okay, F! Okay, I wonder what he's effing about. I wonder. 1 Necro, 2 any SCR, 28 strength, 58 mana, okay. You do trolls, it trolls hard. I cry over that one, okay. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Hey, what's going on, dude? I guess it's cool, like, I guess it's, I don't know how to say your name, guy from YouTube. I guess it's cool to play Slashdiablo lottery, so when all cool kids are playing BD2, I tip my fedora to you. Well, it's not about it being cool. It's just about, you know, what I enjoy most. And what I enjoy most is playing on Slash. And I tried BD2, and it just wasn't something that I enjoyed as much as I enjoy Slash. That's just really the bottom line. QDJ Khaled, another one. Anyway, so yeah, LeBron and Gans. Let me know if you want them. Yeah, this Pie guy was nice. Like, I think I was saying yesterday night, I was like, oh, I'm in search of 6 tikis for Gull. But then no one had it, so this guy took the time to farm at least 3 tikis, so I should probably at least feel kind of bad if I didn't at least kind of take him up on that. I mean, I could give that a go, honestly. Try to see if I can get a B torch or something. I don't know. Or find another torch I can just sell. That you miss any more chat shenanigans? Not really. I don't think. Not that I remember. Nothing crazy, I don't think. I'm trying to remember. You haven't been on all day. Yeah, I don't think there's been anything else. No, nothing noteworthy. It was, there was just a little, there was just one situation with Ko trying to get a foul rune, I think it was. He asked me for a foul rune, I didn't have one, so he asked chat channel for a foul rune. The guy had a foul rune. He told Ko he had a foul rune, but apparently when Ko tried to contact him, that guy who had the foul rune didn't say anything back to him, and then so Ko looked for another guy who had a foul rune. Yeah, it sounds kind of lame, but yeah, that was, I think that got people kind of like stirring the pot up a little bit. That was earlier. Summoning Druid GC1? I don't know what you mean. But yeah, Gans, glad you could make it. Glad you were able to tune in. S-Torch, nice. Nice Sorc Torch, finally a Vex 2. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, S-Torch, freaking crazy. I didn't expect to get an S-Torch outright, but yeah, first torch I ran today was an S-Torch. That just usually never happens. What the hell? Finally a Vex 2. Yep, my good sir. A Vex rune off of Quest Bug Diablo, of all things. Foul and Kira's causing funnies in chat. I know, right? Oh, that's freaking got my popcorn for that. That's some good shit. Oh, hey, Pie. Oh, so you did turn on my stream. Hey. Yes, how to feel bad about it? Well, I feel bad about it because it's kind of wasting your time. Like I told you I would do it, and then now it's like, all right, well, I mean, I have a valid excuse, which is that I already farmed the keys. But at the same time, I told you I'd do it, so I feel bad either way. Having said that, you could always try to find another buyer. I don't know how easy it'll be to find somebody who's willing to buy your 3 tikis for IS, though. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'll log on in 10 minutes to get a... Oh, no, please, dude. Right now, this season, I'm at Vex Ohm Cham. Vex Ohm Vex, I think, is my season. And Coaster was trying to meme me, be all like, wow, I found, look at all these low high runes I got, wow, but no, seriously, what the fuck, man? Hurry, what is this shit? At this rate, Lamau will get richer than I will. Getting that to happen. Yeah, man. Wow. Friggin', anyway. What a ridiculous day. Hey, Agasateva was saying congrats with Torchio. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, freaking S-Torch has been freaking putting in some work. Like, I can feel the difference. Like, this Sorc has been dumpstering most of the packs I'm hitting. One Blizz, gone. And my teleport, I think my teleport, I regen mana faster than I consume it with teleport. Solid. 3 character, okay. So, yeah, the guy from YouTube was saying, yeah, PD2 was not the jam for me as well. It's cool to get melee splash on all weapons, but for some reason, even vanilla LOD felt better after all. Yes! Honestly, yeah. You know what? I think, to be honest with you, I think that part of the problem is that PD2 was built around... Oh, Mara's for Trid. What was the roller coaster? PD2, I think, was built more with group play in mind and adding more like end game content, right? Like they added more more stuff that you can do at the end of the game. Yeah, no, I really think that's it, right? I think actually that's well, and they made it tougher for people to get by themselves. I think those are the 2 main things that give it so much lasting, like, staying power. Because, like, for me, like, I'm, like, looking at PD2, and I'm just like, alright, well, what is it that makes people want to keep playing? And it's like, yeah, okay, there's more things you can do, but I'm not looking for more things to do, right? Like, I can always find things to do. Okay, I don't need to be freaking doing maps or anything like that's what most other people are doing. But anyway, 23 all res. Honestly, I want to say Gull off the top of my head. Like, let me walk this down here. So low, 30 Marrows goes for roughly a low, as far as I can tell. 28, 29 goes for like Ohm. 27 goes for like Vex. And then like mid-roll Maras goes for Gull. And then I think, yeah, I think probably around Ist is somewhere between Ist and Gull is pretty solid, I would imagine. Actually more than Ist, but that's actually true as well. Like it might be worth a little bit more because it's so early on in ladder. So yeah, there could make that argument as well. This ladder is way different than previous ones. Oh yeah, this ladder has been very weird though. Like every season's weird, but like I feel like there's just some things that are a little bit unusual. Like Zon equipment is like worthless this season. I feel like in the past, Titans would be like Titan's Revenge would be freaking like jacked up, like Gull in some cases, or like Necros, right? Like, you know, you'd see like a shit ton of Necros trying to freaking power farm with Poison Necro or CE Necro. This season, none of that. It's probably like the quietest, most tame season I've seen, where everyone is just playing Sorceress. Stats lovely. Should be more than Ist. I wanted Ist. Okay, fair enough. Ist is pretty fair, I think. Like, again, I honestly, if I didn't already have my own Maras, I would have binned it on the spot. Like, freaking 23 Maras for Ist. Fuck it. Yeah, hell yeah, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think you'll very easily find somebody for Ist for sure. It's if you were to try to push it to Gull, then maybe you might get some resistance, but yeah, surely somebody will bite on 23 Maras at Ist. There's no way. Like, come on now. I've really enjoyed this ladder so far. I'll talk more about that in a second. Not as many. Okay, so come to win 1x. I got a present for you. Sure thing. I will jump in on that in a second. Too many things going on at once. I'm gonna chat with you guys, run some chaos, and then I just remembered I actually also promised Corey that I would hook him up with. I would try to hook him up with 3 fire skills circlet. There was a 3 fire skills, 20 faster unlock circlet. I have a good feeling about mine. I bet it'll actually roll. That'll be his lucky the lucky 2 open socketer. I was originally planning to like hold on to it because it's got faster run walk too, but I thought about it and Corey was a total bro and gave me the freaking summoning skill that had 38 to life. Didn't even ask for anything for it, so least I can do is kind of pay him back on that one. And I'm going to do that probably right after this run is over, but I just do want to finish it. Okay, there we go. 661. Oh. Ah, damn. They're not really making this easy for me, are they? Yep. Got like nothing. What are you guys talking about here? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's start off with the guy from YouTube. He was saying, I felt that PD2 has more of new ARPG tendencies, like PoE D3 type of tendencies, and those are not best tendencies for me. That's fair. Yeah, different strokes for different folks. For me, I just can't really get behind the balancing, I think. The balancing, like, individual build balancing, and also how the game is, like, not... It feels like... I hate to say this, but it actually feels way too difficult for a player trying to go through it solo versus people who are trying to play through it together as a team, I feel. Like, I like being able to have the option of solo play by myself and still being able to do all just fine and feel my character, you know, get stronger and stronger. And also still be able to play with others if I feel like, and I just didn't feel like I got that. I was playing my my meteor Sorc, and it just didn't feel very good. Next one, okay. Got next one, okay, cool. Let me go and fetch that. Let's see. I think it was. There we go. So, meanwhile, my other window. Here you go. That's what he was looking for. Alright, he's going to be rolling it. Yeah. So basically, yeah, Corey was looking for his 3 fire skills circlet, and he was trying to socket them. So I gave him the 3 fire skills, 20 faster run walk one. Now he gets 2 open sockets on that. Solid. I wrecked this vase too. I mean, you already wrecked so many. Figured this one would do it. It was just setting you up. Alright, I think I'm just about set. Solo, it's poo-poo. It's for 8-man zooming parties. Well, exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I played this game solo. I played PD2 solo, and it was like, honestly, it was balls. No, I shouldn't say balls. It was fun, but I wasn't having a blast, you know what I was saying? Like, I wasn't, like, thrilled by it. It was good. Definitely a mod that I can see why people really like it, but, again, I couldn't, like... I can't lie to myself and pretend like I was like super addicted or hooked onto it. If that makes sense. Just one game. I want to craft Amis, but need that 93. Let's see, the eye level off the top of the head. Your head for a sea level 92. Shit. There's a formula for it. Like eye level plus sea level divided by 2 over 90, I think. Or oh, Alamal's got it. You both get rounded down though. Hold on. Just asked in the chat. Eye level divided by 2 plus sea level divided by 2 greater than equal to 90, but both get rounded down. Alright, thanks Alamal. Appreciate it. For a level 92, you would need a level 88 Ami at the minimum, so I think he's got that. What else were we talking about? How that mofo guy said to join. I joined, I did chaos, he did bail. I guess he doesn't have the damage for P5. Okay. Telling you, man. I just need I just need my build. I need my infinite. I need my build, and I can do whatever I feel like in these runs. Yeah, seems that way. How to think of it? I was gonna like look into what his character is wearing, but his Sorc isn't even here. Alright, sorry guys, a lot of stuff that's being said here. Yeah, visually PD2 is good though, having that resolution upgrade is nice. So here's the thing, okay? Like, okay, resolution upgrade's nice, but this isn't something, this isn't really anything groundbreaking. Like, if I'm not mistaken, POD already had this, Resurgence had this, Median I think has this, and certainly Slash has this. In fact, one of these mods, I think, you can even go like 1920 by 1080. Anyway, I don't know. Don't really know if that's anything too crazy compared to, like, you know, it's just, eh. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna say about it. VD2, visually, yeah, it's alright. It just resembles D2, but like, if you want to say that it has better resolution, then great, I guess. But, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's any better than what D2 already has. Like, it's not an improvement by any means. Going over to some of what the rest of you guys were saying, you just get spoiled with your own bow barb in D2. See, that is the thing, Gans, right? Like, I haven't used a bow barb in the last 4 seasons, and in all of those seasons, I still felt a lot stronger than what I was able to pull off in BD2 by the end of Nightmare. Come get your present? Sounds good. Okay, well, I think he's... come get your present. What game? What game? Sorry, I missed it. I don't use bow bars. I didn't like BD2. Yeah, I mean, he was directing his comment to me specifically. But yeah, I mean, we also have other people who are definitely not in that boat. Fatty didn't like BD2 either. Yeah. Like, I didn't dislike it, for the record. I didn't dislike BD2. I just didn't like it enough. I didn't like it enough that I would keep playing there over Slash. I think slashers are just purists. I absolutely hate BD. You what? Huh? What? No, it doesn't. I prefer FCR over plus skills. Yeah, I appreciate the attempt at the gift, but no, it's not noob. It's like, yeah, that's what a lot of people prefer echoing, but I actually prefer spirits. I don't get as many like as much plus percent health, but I get faster cast rate, so I can actually cast my battle orders faster and just get the fuck out of there. Otherwise, not having double spirit field so slop is like raw, raw, raw. I'm like, all right. Oh, that felt like it took forever. Anyway, appreciate it though. Thank you. Kind of wish I could make use of it, but maybe you can pass it to someone else or sell it. I don't know. But yeah, I'll talk to you in chat. Thanks again, Keymotes. I asked you earlier why I was going for Kira's Guardian over a Visionary helmet. Okay, I mean, sure. Imbue works for either difficulty, right? As far as like a diadem, yeah. Difficulty doesn't matter when it comes to imbues. It only looks at, I believe, the level of the item and your character level. In the case of diadem, it doesn't matter. You just need a level 8 character who can get the imbue quest, and then you're good to go. Boy Kumag was saying there's a multi-res mod for version 1.13. Can you use it on Slash? I don't know. I know that the HD mod, the HD resolution, or the map pack comes with an increased resolution size, but I don't know if it supports multi-res mod or if we're allowed to use multi-res mod or what. I'm not entirely sure. I use 800 by 600 because I feel like anything beyond that is it kind of like increases the length, the how like the distance at which you would normally otherwise be able to teleport, which I don't like, among other reasons. We're getting 2 sockets rare diadem, need to be level 21. Where did you hear that from, out of curiosity, Fatty? Just so used to 800 by 600, so anything bigger is well. Okay, fair enough, but yeah, like most of the mods at this point already offer enhanced resolution, so that in itself to me is not any real incentive to be playing PD2 over like Slash or Median or POD when I think all of these, or even Resurgence, right? When all of these actually offer this HD resolution as part of, you know, as part of the server, I guess. The guy from YouTube also was saying PD2 just needs buffs a lot. Looking at Mr. Llama SE stream, he's always crying, "Need Bobarb, need salvation, Pally." Oh, cool. So there in PD2. Well, here's the thing. He's mapping, though, isn't he? I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if that's for, like... I don't know, man. I want to compare apples to apples here. If he's mapping, if he's doing, like, Ubers, if he's doing, like, endgame content, then it kind of makes sense that, you know, for endgame content, that he actually needs to do it with a group of people, and that all of them have their roles. What wouldn't make as much sense to me is that, like, okay, I enjoy playing D2 or having the option to play D2 solo. I'm okay not having a bow, believe it or not. I'm okay not having a bow barb in vanilla D2 to get through the game. But meanwhile, in PD2, if he's in hell, like if Llama is in hell mode and like he's asking for bow, then that just goes to show like just how much the increased difficulty is. I don't know, man. M81 told me. Okay, interesting. If M81 told you, that's a pretty solid place to. That's a pretty solid source of information. By the way, maps and P5 drop rates, WTF, man. What's wrong with maps and P5 drop rates? Out of curiosity, what is the problem here? Maps are fine. P5 drop rates are fine. Don't really think there's any real issues with those. I kind of think maps are actually a cool addition, if anything. Because some people don't want to just, in like D2, what are we running, right? AT, Mausoleum, Pits, apparently in your case Maggot Lair, Chaos, WSK. Right? My point here is having the option to try and farm other areas that aren't the same 7 areas is kind of nice, especially because, if I'm not mistaken, these are areas which they tried to set up as an alternative to... They tried to set it as an alternative for just running Bale runs over and over if you were trying to get XP, or Chaos runs if you were trying to get XP, which, or even WSK if you're trying to get XP, which, fine, right? Like, that's fine. Like, I don't see any big deal with that. My problem, like, I don't know, man. Hang it later, Omega lol. So I don't have an issue with mapping. Like, they're adding content to the game. I think that's perfectly fine. It's just that I don't really agree with like their characters and balancing schema. That's probably my biggest issue with the game, and like how it feels so it feels very underwhelming if you're trying to play it by yourself. Those are my 2 biggest gripes, I think, with the server. And then you're talking about why P5 drop rates. Well, okay, let me spin this on you, right? Like, yeah, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. Like, at the end of the day, we're both in the same boat. That, yeah, we're not the biggest, we're not like hooked onto PD2, but I had to say this. You're asking why are they using P5? Well, what I'm thinking is why does Slash use no drop 0? Right? Like, why does POD use no drop 0? Why does Resurgence use like these weird modified drop rates that are like not really P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, P6, P7, or P8, right? And more than that, what is, like, here's another question for you. What the hell is P9? Because they keep advertising P9. Yeah, they keep advertising that, yeah, the drop rates are P9, and it's kind of like, well, what the hell is P9 then? Right, so that's another interesting thing too. Is P9 no drop 0? Because that's definitely like, how does that make sense? Yeah, found nothing. Yes, I'm dead serious. It scales up to P9. That's literally what's written on their website. I'll find it for you in 1 sec. Diablo 2 P9. Okay, here we go. P9. Okay, let me here. Freaking. All right. So, let me clarify the new drop system works. Basically, it's P5, but still scales with player count. As Ken Isaffer mentioned at P9, it's around P9, or mentioned at P8. It's around P9-ish first. Like here we we go. Relative difference between P1 and P8 are dramatically lower with P5 base loot and 8 players. It's close to P9. Though not exactly, it's hard to give exact values as it ranges greatly between the different no drop chances. So, I mean, this is kind of what I was expecting, this is what I would have predicted what they meant. They kind of extrapolated, like, you know, going from P1 to P2, P2 to P3, right? Like, there's like, like the amount of no drop kind of like starts to go down, and like, what's it called? Logarithmically, I believe. So eventually P9 is like, not no drop 0, but it's somewhere between like P8 and no drop 0. So originally this wasn't here. It was just this. Players 5 loot that scales up to players 9 with 8 players in a game. It's like, what the hell is players 9? So basically they had to extrapolate. That's what I expected, to be honest. But still, it's just weird. It's very strange that they call it P9 because there's literally no such thing as P9 in Diablo 2. In fact, that causes some confusion because if you call something P9, it's like, you say it's P9, is that like, is P9 no drop 0, right? Like, so it's hard to say because it just didn't exist in the original game. But anyway, whatever. That's enough of that. Let me go see what other. Did I actually really paying attention? Did I actually do the quest bug kill? Oh yeah, I did. Oh wow, I did that all by muscle memory and I just zoned out. I didn't realize that I'd actually did the run and the quest bugged it and everything. Or did quest bug Diablo, anything like that. Anyway, what's the fastest way to go 23 to 24 by myself? Battlemaid Serena, Act 3. It's in one of the temples, but I don't remember which. So, yeah, just look up Battlemaid Serena on Google. See which of like the 30 temples that are present in Act 3 she spawns in. Yeah, exactly as Fatty said. Probably Battlemaid Serena. 8 drop rate plus same 8 players in the same game should be no drop, right? What do you mean? P8 drop rate plus same 8 players in the same screen. Are you talking about like in the vanilla game? No. You can't get no drop 0 in the original game unless unless you know, adjust the some of the configuration files to kind of like have that drop setting. Also, some of the bosses in the game, or some of the monsters, like uniques, like super unique monsters, right? Like Pendleskin will like always drop 2 items. Like they're not affected by player count, if I'm not mistaken. And then of course there's also other bosses like what's his name? Oh yeah, like Duriel, for example. If you set him to P7, or if it's P7, then he'll reach no drop 0. I think council members also might be this might be the case. I can't remember, but there are some monsters that can actually go to no drop 0 at player 7. But again, that's not something you can achieve with most regular monsters. Can I still cross Bizarre Waypoint? Yes, sir, I can. What game? P8 drop rates less chances not to drop anything. Yes, that's correct. Can I still cross Bizarre Waypoint? Yes, just give me a game. Still no griffs on softcore? Nope. Fatty is saying, bro, 2 griffs dropped on HC, 0 griffs on SC today. Fair enough. Moltres get 1. Who else? Oh, seriously? Moltres is playing hardcore? I didn't even know. Heard 2 griffs drop. That's crazy. That's RNG for you too, though. There's a lot more people playing softcore than hardcore, but apparently there are people who have already found griffs on hardcore, but not so much on softcore. So it's kind of funny how that works. Alright, Kuros Bazaar. Here's your Kuros Bazaar waypoint. 0 D-webs. Still have yet to see one this season in both. So, yeah, nice to see. Yeah, no problem. Nice to see that you're still here, LeBron, because this leads me back to one of the things we were originally talking about when you first showed up here. Because I didn't get a chance to address what you were saying from way back earlier. This was from like half hour ago, though. It's a little while ago. But yeah, LeBron earlier was saying, I've really enjoyed this ladder so far. Not as many noobs and less drama. So I agree. I just don't feel like it's been a quieter season, but it's also been a much more chill one. Like, I just don't see as many like people who are yeah, there's people who are arguing, but it's like not even like this is like nothing compared to how past seasons have gone. People fucking like, oh, this guy hijacked my item. No, like, yeah, okay, like Core's, you know, had his Kira's get taken, but he didn't even make a huge fuss about it. He was just like, okay, well, whatever. And then, you know, became a meme, and people forgot about it fairly quickly. Like, no one gives a shit. But man, like past seasons, people would talk about shit for hours and hours, and like there were definitely like a lot of people, a lot of names that would just come up, and you would just be like, oh yeah, like do not interact with this guy, and it was basically the season has been very unique and kind of like the overall like lack of drama compared to past seasons, and also like I guess just the RNG, like there's been very few enigmas, very few infinities, right? Like it took until like day 2 or day 3 before you had like 1 or 2 enigma / infinity users, and then of course there's no one with D-web, there's no one with griffins, and yes, there were 3D fathoms, I guess, but yeah, right? Like none of them rolled high. In the past, this point of the season, some dude has a J-Mod, some dude has like an ATOS, right? Like, this has really been like an overall unlucky season in terms of like big finds. Like, yeah, okay, Corey got Burst or Ohm from 20 runs of Chaos or 30 runs of Chaos, like, great. But yeah, it's he still hasn't found an orange. Most people haven't found an orange. And well, you guys get the idea. You guys kind of get what I'm saying. It's just been, well, that's just RNG for you. But yeah, even now, we're still looking for good old griffins. So funny how all that works. Let's see. Gans was saying, I'm seeing a lot of new names in the chat when watching D2. It's kind of true. There's a lot of new faces. There's a lot of new faces this season that I don't really recognize. But that's kind of the case every season. There's always newcomers every season, but you know, these guys are alright. They're not like, you know, there's not like people from BNet who are freaking here to just steal items and like rip people off at every turn or anything like that. So I welcome this. Especially D-Web, yeah. Sea materials, though. Yeah, somebody got materials, but apparently no one has a D-Web, or is holding out on it. But even the idea of holding out on it, like, you know, usually when somebody finds a D-Web, they don't really keep it low-key. Like, they'll usually brag about it, right? Like, they'll tell everybody, hey, yeah, I found a D-Web. And then, like, that starts stirring the pot. Although I don't even know if I've seen any poison necros. I'm sure USA will probably try to make a poison necro, but then Devastator too. But I don't really think it's gonna be like, you know, 4 or 5 people trying to get the D-web collectively or anything like that. So anyway, I was just using D-web as an example, but if somebody had like a Griffin's, you bet your ass that they would have either traded it out for their items, or they would have probably just used it for themselves, but that hasn't been happening. Like, I'm looking at the top Sorcs, and none of them are using Griffins, right? Or even like Defathom for that matter, for most of the Sorcs. So it's kind of like, damn dude, there really aren't any Griffins, as far as I can tell anyway, at this point in the season. Yeah, again, could all be a lie, could be one big illusion. Maybe 1 or 2 people have it, they're just not telling us, but, you know, I like to think this isn't the case. Ah, another set of Nats boots. Actually, I'm not going to hold on to it, but I'll chart it down as a drop. 16-16. What run number is this anyway? 665? Okay. Ah, there we go. Let's see. What are you guys talking about here? Haven't gotten a D-web drop yet. Last time I found it was 2 years ago. I think it's 20 to 30k level 85 area runs done and no D-web yet. Wow. Dropping like rails. No one found rails. Yeah, I'm fully aware. I saw the post. I saw the potato quality camera that they used to take it too, which was great. And someone found materials. Yeah. No, I mean, they made a post and everything. Oh, this is run number 666. Maybe I'll get something good from this one. Some back will make Poison Necro again. Okay. I mean, if he makes a Poison Necro, then that's great. I know Devastator's kind of in the process of making one too. And knowing USA, now that he has Enigma, he'll probably also follow suit at some point. I don't know. Well, doing Chaos runs, they don't kill the elite packs in River of Flame. Remember, one reference. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. For me, here's the thing. If I'm running Chaos, I'm usually seal glitching. So, I'm not gonna take time to freaking kill the random monsters in the River of Flame, because you're not gonna die to seal glitch. I have to actually take the time to kill each of them individually. I don't want to do that. I imagine that a lot of other people are in the same boat, but if you're gonna like do like full clears of Chaos, then yeah, like you probably are better off just doing some River of Flame runs too. And it looks like I might actually die here because this motherfucker has conviction. But okay. What did Corey find this time? He said, "Oh shit." Corey would have had a much better, crazier reaction if you found Griffs or D-Web, I think. He would have freaking shit a brick, left his keyboard, and then come back with all caps. Definitely not materials. Yep, knew it. 2 Zon, 10 FCR, 16 FR, 25 MF AMI, damn. Okay, anyway, more heavy boots. Garbage. 666, time for a GG drop. Nope. Alas, no such luck there. Well, on the bright side, I'll be able to walk out of these runs being able to tell people that, oh, I have gotten like 6 high runs from Chaos Sanctuary. I mean, Honestly, give it another 300, 400 runs. I'll probably find at least a couple more high runs, I would imagine. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. But I trust that I will find some more high runs. But even if I don't, it's kind of like, alright. I found some high runs, it's just that the value on these high runs was very, very low. Jeez. Or enchanted. Why is it always conviction? Okay. Oh. Alright, here you guys go. Just another set of unique, well, unique's magic, garbage. Next. Laura just came into your game? Okay, nice. Dude, I think I need to go see some GG drops on YouTube that'll come back and grind. You think that that'll get you in the zone? Get you stoked? For some good old drops? Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this run. I was going to try to beat out the timer here, but this is like a bad chaos. Yeah, this is a bad chaos. I don't think I'm going to be trying to finish this. Should have just muled. Honestly, should have just muled. Whatever. I'll just wait for the next run. Alright. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yes, I think the server should be up now. And I'm gonna keep going in a little bit. Yeah. Almost level 2. Yell at me when you need a break so you can boost my ass. Ah, Gans. Let's see. 30 more runs, and no one bid on your exile base? Yeah, I don't know how many people need it right this second. I think that's part of the issue. Like, I think day 2 will ladder. And like, what? Somebody who wants to make an exile needs to pay like, what, Vex for it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something that will be more valuable, like, next week or a little after that. I'm not sure. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Take a look. Bunch of scrap items. Oh yeah, except for the mall, but... that was like a minute and a half run. That's pretty good. So, at this rate, I'll probably be done these runs in about an hour if I keep up this pace. So yeah, let's keep doing it. Okay. Wait, what? Is he still alive? Oh, he actually is still alive. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Now he's dead. Huh. Plain white thresher, towel, jewel. Alright, nothing. Oh boy, still nothing. Oh, interesting. Yo, guys, I found it. I mean, I found something. You guys ready for this? You're so not ready for this. Alright. I found a Kira's. Who wants a Kira's? Alright. You're bored? What are you even running right now, Keymotes? Alright, I'm gonna guess 56 tiara, 56 Kiras. Ooh, would you look at that? That's actually not a bad roll at all. 65 all-res Kiras, I'll take it. 110 def, 65 all-res Kiras. 65 all-res Kiras on run number 669. Done. Oh, here we go. I know. I found it. I found a Kiras, dude. This is it. This is what we've been looking for. Ko wanted the 65 plus. Yeah, well, he ain't getting it because he keeps calling me out for being a Blizzsorc and for complaining about my rune drops. So no 65 plus Kiras for him. No, I'll hit him up with it after, unless he's here. Closer, are you here? If you're here, I'll just throw it over to you. That's no biggie. But if he's not here, then I'll just go bug him in game later. I'll tell him that I have the Kiras. Wow. This is, oh no, the Merc actually, well, one is close to dying, but it'll actually kill Lord Desay, so get out of there now. Alright. Looks like I found a Night Smoke. That's pretty good. Full Rune. Cure Rune. Mal Rune. There you go. My first red box in quite some time, actually. It's not bad. I'm actually not too upset about finding Mals right now. I don't have that many Mals on hand, so this is very timely, I would say. Oh, check this out. Keymotes was saying at number 550, last pickup was, wait, oh, sorry. You're saying LK/AT sometimes mag it if I feel like it. Oh, I see. At number 550, last pickup was a Vex 30 ago. Are you able to take Chaos now? If so, maybe you could try Chaos instead. That might be a nice change of pace. I don't know. Just to switch things up. Or Halls of Bread. Halls of Bread is also an available option too. For 2 Vexes. I wonder about that. Probably could. I need to get a decent Merc set up. I see. Yeah, tonight, again, like I said, kind of a shame. I'm not going to push for... don't quite intend to go for, like, run 800... Like, I don't plan to do 200 runs of Chaos, unfortunately, but that's just how it's going to be. Hoping to get my, my 1,000 Chaos runs post in time for the weekend, but I suppose it'll have to wait until... Well, I don't know, actually. Tomorrow, I don't know how many runs I'm going to do, because today I spent most of the day, like, either leveling my characters or doing Bale runs, right? Or, no, not doing Bale runs, sorry, doing key runs and Uber runs. Or like farming torches, basically, so it's kind of like, I didn't get to invest as much time into doing Chaos. Tomorrow, I might actually just go full force Chaos and just close out the remaining 100 or a couple hundred runs. That might actually be the play here. And if I do that, yeah, that's a lot of magic finds there. If I do that, then I can, even if I don't make my infin, I can finish off the remaining runs. That'd be good. Move next. This character. Ah, man, look at this. 4 unique drops, guys. 4 unique drops, but all of them are trash. Useless. reserve chaos spawn all the way out here. That's interesting. Everything just got a whole lot easier. Why? Because you hit 20... You hit 25? If you did, then well, congratulations. Shadow Disciplines skiller, it looks like. And this is the last TP or ID thing I've got, so 24, so I have Blizzlol so soon for 25. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's keep going here. Chaos is not being kind to me this is... Yeah, you're telling me, man. Oh shit. Damn. Probably should have killed me. Yep. In the first 500 runs, I kind of chalked it up to like, alright, maybe Chaos is just, I don't know, man. I actually don't know what even to say at this point. Like I feel like I've been pretty damn patient with Chaos, but freaking hell, like, just, alas, I can't say my usual motto, you know? That's honestly the biggest reason why I'm upset. I'm not even upset that I don't have Infinity. I'm upset that I haven't been able to use my motto yet, you know? Like, I was supposed to be able to say every season I come here to Chaos, it's always been my bread and butter. I go and I say to people, Chaos Sanctuary, or proudly too, Chaos Sanctuary always pays out, you know, like that line, but, you know, this season it's just hasn't been the case, man. Yeah, like, this season it's Chaos Sanctuary never pays out. Which I hate. I'm actually so upset about that. Did 300 seal bugs without Pull Plus yesterday and 150 traps with nothing. Oh man. Yeah, this has been a very weird season for 3 to Warmth Ormus. Crown of Thieves. The feel when they change no drop 0. Yeah, just imagine. 10, 15. Which LEs? %, life leech, 163 ED, 9 life leech, Crown of Thieves. 673. Ooh, this looks like he got a 15 light Ormus. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, imagine it's like they changed no drop 0 behind everyone's backs, but still, like, people like that's why we get like no D-webs, no Phantoms, no freaking, okay, no, there's been Phantoms, but no Griffs, no D-webs. And despite that, like, and probably they have to keep LeBron in the dark too, or maybe he's secretly in on this, but he's just not telling us. And then people like Corey just happen to get super lucky this season. Just imagine, like, that's the cause of all of our misery. That, like, what a life that would be. Small charm with that. Alright. Nothing. Yo, man, I need Fatty's luck right now, okay? Or not even Fatty's luck, but I need, you know how Fatty, when he did freaking 1,000 Chaos, he got like, I think it was like 3 purples, but then, on one of his finds was like Griffins that was 20 and, that was 20 and 15. I remember that. Like, it was from Chaos. Chaos was freaking solid for that. Maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe we're just getting set up for a really big find, you know? That could be it. They could just be trying to hook me up with Griffs or D-Web or D-Phantom, who knows? Oh, here it goes, Ed Thresher? Oh, no way, you found an Ed Thresher? Did you actually? Did it roll superior? That's always the question I've got, because that's what mine ended up doing, so. Alright, great. Nope, regular? Ooh. Is it? No sockets. Ah. Alright, man. Good luck. Good luck with the roll. Unless you... But you're doomed to get 2 sockets or 3 sockets. It's like, it's just a bad idea. You don't want me rolling your Ed Thresher. You need to find a gem for... Oh, I can give you the... I can give you a gem. Don't you worry, bud. You want it? You want it? Then again, it might also be a bad idea to take my P-Amethyst, you know? Because if you grab my P-Amethyst, that could be the unlucky Amethyst. So, there's really no winning here. There we go. Let me finish this run and I'll think. Okay, sounds good. I found the Halls of Bread. Oh shit! Hey, I was just telling you to try out Halls of Bread, didn't I? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Halls of Bread. Halls of Bread is where it's at. And I just realized that I did this entire run without getting battle orders. That's interesting. Yep, 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1 socket? Halls of Bread always pays out. That's funny. I like that. Maybe I should just start running Halls of Bread now. 3 to blaze, 14 cold, 12 light, 10 fire. Blaze it. Freaking Blaze Orvis. That's funny. Small charm. Monarch. Do I want Monarch? Nah, I don't think I need Monarch right now. I have seen 1K screenshots of my GG drops and I will farm now, so this is how you motivate yourself, I guess. One of the cold skills. Would a +3 warmth Orma still make for a better enchant than enlightenment? No. Warmth. You're talking about if warmth provided synergies, right? Let me get from was provided by items. Freaking Alo now, call me a nerd. It's coming out. Alright. Oh, I actually didn't show you guys the drops. Basically, there was nothing there. Here, I'll show you. Freaking garbage. There's Magnus's gloves. Like some shitty battle staff, of course. Raven Lord here, my prayers. Fatty giving his nice little war cry just before he goes to try and farm. Oh boy. I see that there's like still like a dozen people watching. I wonder who's still at this point like awake. Like I know that you know A is here, Fatty you're here, Keymodes you're here, right? LeBron is here, etc. But I wonder who else has just been like lurking around. Like Good Grief had me open at the big screen and he probably listens to me. I think in the background he'd said, I think. But I don't know if he's still on at this point. I haven't heard him say anything in chat channel for some time, so... Oh, what the fuck, dude. I was just hitting the full rejuve key. Dude, I'm so done. ZZZ secretly. He's usually pretty loud about what he does watch, I would like to think. So if you were here, he would have said by now. Yeah. Yeah. Heck. Yeah, I deserve that. That was just a bad death. Like, that didn't need to happen. That was just chilling on my pots. And I'm like, you know, maybe I should probably drop a potion just to be on the safe side. And then I pressed it just after I died. Had an intense battle in Darkwood. Okay. Why are these guys hitting for so hard, though? Like, did they have conviction, or like, what's going on here? Imagine if that was on hardcore. No, if that was on hardcore, you would never see me with under half-life, and you would... Yeah, no, you would never see me with under half-life in hardcore, let's just say. I would play hardcore very, very different than what I do here. And I wouldn't be tackling on Chaos Sanctuary either, probably. Or, no, I probably would, but... probably wouldn't be... I don't know. Probably wouldn't be using like this kind of equipment. Yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't be playing this dangerously. I straight up would not be playing this dangerously. I wouldn't be freaking holding out on potions. Like, if I'm even remotely injured, I would just pop a potion. And then if I'm like close to out of potions, I'd go and farm like Rekinishu for them or something, you know? Let me know when you can toss me that P-gem for the roll. Oh yeah, sure thing. I can do that for you right after this Diablo fight. Oh, there we go. And then my character here. Alright. Well, kind of a sad roster of items. Tyrant Club, I believe that's Demon Limb. War Club. Blood Tree Stump, and Alders. Alders Boots. Win 1x, got it. I will go over in just a second. Limp. Alders Boots. 673. Alright. Okay, so meanwhile, that P-gem that you wanted, P Amethyst, I believe. Let's go pull up my mule here. Win 1x. You're scared, huh? Well. I mean, I have faith in you. You can do it, my man. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna take this opportunity to freaking start chucking off items to my mules while I wait for the results of this. Lightsaber, this thing. No. Six saying best find of the day 3513 Viper. Ooh. Just waiting for Corey to be like, gimme, and then try to like offer big money on it. Hold on a second. Let's get my sets mule to pick this up. There we go. And then the unique mule. Alright, let's take a look. What's being said here? Look, at least it's 5 and not 1. Oh, you rolled 5 instead of 4. And Fatty's like, imagine if that offer 1.5 retract. Fatty's like, imagine that drama search right away. That's so funny. Trying to craft now, I'm hot and bothered. And trading at Yekor is the only one I have. Ooh, this tease. I have become the required level for Bale. Nice. Alright. Kimo said that he was gonna try to bail you. Hey Kimo, are you still up for that, or do you want me to do the bailing for Alamau? Doesn't really matter. I told Alamau I'd do it, but you said that you were bored. I don't know if you're still bored. Now that you've rolled your thingamajiggy. You can do some. Alright. Fucking 5 sockets. That's understandable. Yeah, I see. You just want cold mastery. And after you get cold mastery, the rest is pretty easy. Right. Alright, I'll let you guys plan all that out while I continue my runs. Hopefully you guys don't give each other too much trouble. That and a few levels for Blizz for damage and BC from Barb. Okay, yeah. That does make sense, yes. I'll make a public game in a sec for Bale, like Emotes is saying. Alright. Infinity Tomorrow incoming. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am progressively becoming more more certain that you are actually going to maybe not get an Infinity tomorrow, but at this rate you're just gonna get an Infinity before me. Like, what the hell? What did he get? I didn't actually see what his find was. Yeah, what did he even get? I actually have no idea. Yo, Fatty, what did he get just now? Completely missed it. War traps? Was it 50 war traps? Because you said you'd offer 3. I don't think I've ever seen anyone offer 3 for per 49 war traps. You said 3. Offer 3 as starting offer. 3 to 5 owns for 49s to 50s. Yo, you're a madman, Fatty. Total madman, I tell ya. What? He said he did it. Necro Ami, oh boy. Okay, there we go. This team, it's up. We need to do agents. Go fast, okay. Hey, would you look at that? Apparently. Oh damn! What a fine Corey. Okay, first of all, let's talk about this. So yeah, I found I mean, no, not that anyone really gives a shit, but I found a nice little Lemon just now from good old Bug D. But that's one thing. I'm gonna chart that down. I'm actually running out of text. Let's see. Lemrune 679. There we go. Alright, there we go. Lemrune, 679. I gotta line it left. There we go. Oh, this is about as low as it goes, I suppose, but... I know it's gonna look ugly, but I don't have anywhere else to really put it at this point. Unless I put it, like, above here. I could try that. Ah, you know what? No, I don't want to freaking do that. I don't want to freaking risk breaking my alignment on these items. Okay, forget it. I'll just put them up here. Honestly, I'll just put my my silly little Lemrin thing up here on top of the drops. Okay, let's take a look at what Corey was saying here. So, he just crafted one of the most crazy Necro amulets, I think, that I've seen yet on Slash. 2 Necro, 17 FCR, that's already freaking crazy. 25, well, I mean, obviously Sorc needs 17 rather than 15, but the Necro only really needs, I think, 15, and then they're pretty set. But 17 FCR, 25 light res, like, okay, fine, but 24 MF with that. Oh, that is epic. That was cold res instead of light res? I don't know, man. Why cold res? I don't, like, why cold res over light res? It was perfect fucking area for Pit's Poison Necro. You're running Pit's Elite Packs? Okay, I see. Fair enough. Although, honestly, like, probably just gonna be maxed out on res anyway, right? Like, actually maybe not. Depends how you build the Necro, I suppose. You could probably have a Necro with, like, I don't know. If you go like freaking 700 MF Necro, maybe your res might actually be shit. So yeah, probably at that point that Ami you would want cold or light res, I guess. Or the Necro players need cold res. Basically any pit runner guy needs it. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Or has good luck with everything this ladder. I mean, so far so good. Yeah, he's got good swords. Like, he's got good luck with his torches, right? He got 4 Sorc torches and 6 torches. Or 4 Sorc torches and 6. He has good luck with his drops. Freaking Berser Omen 30. He's got good luck with crafts. The only thing he's missing this season... The only thing he's been missing this season is good luck with the Ed Threshers. But even that, eventually somebody found it for him, so yeah, I can't even really say he got unlucky on that front. Yeah, that's basically it. The only other thing maybe we could say is like he hasn't really been like super high level. He's not like freaking level 94 while everyone else like 92. It's not taking all of our luck, or yo man, he freaking sapped all of my luck. Like legit. Freaking he posted another crazy craft. Fucking 20 all res. 2 Druid, 7 SCR. If it had, you know, rolled higher on the SCR, hot damn, dude. GG. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? The game wants me to, Diablo 2 wants me to end early. Freaking good old Fatty got a low rune. from trash flies. Yep, low rune. Well, why not, right? Whatever. Whatever. Scraper. Gladius. Set Amulet. I guess Siverbs. Captains. Close, I guess. Blackhorns. He's got Prevent Monster Heal. So, who knows? Somebody might want it. ISO Warzone at this point, with the abysmal amount of luck I've had relative to most of the people who are playing right now, it's kind of tempting to just sub out and go for Warzone, dude. It's I'm a Warzone streamer now, guys. That's it. I'm done. Finished. D2D2 stream. Oh, well, thanks for the shout out, dude. Your PC crashes on D2. I can't imagine Warzone. Psh, get out of here, bud. My PC's freaking amazing. It's like you can't pin this on. You can't just use D2 as a good example. Like, there's plenty of PCs out there that have an easy time running all these like high-end, you know, new games, but which struggle with some of the older games out there like D2. Okay, come on now. Where are we at now? We're almost there, guys. I was aiming to try and end by 2 AM, but I think we're headed for a 3 AM finish, just like the last couple nights. This is my first low rune from Mega Player, not even kidding. Wait, never mind, second or third rune. Alright. Well, regardless of... One sec. Oh, look at that. Basically got garbage off of this. 3 AM. No, dude. I am not on board with this. I need to stop staying up so late. Tomorrow, honestly, I'm not staying up this late. I'm gonna be going to bed. Like, yeah, I'm definitely not going to bed this late, let's just say. I'm just trying to think when I'm gonna take, like, when I'm gonna hop on. Honestly, tomorrow, I'm gonna try to start bright and early, okay? Like, whenever I wake up, probably around 10, 11, or noon. I don't want to keep starting at noon, though. I actually want to get, like, a nice bright and early start, like 10 AM. But, when I finish, it'll be a completely different story. I don't know. Alright. Devil's Hour. Yes, you are. What do you mean? Alright. Oh. Ah, wow. He almost died, but managed to keep him alive just enough for... alive just long enough for one hit with my assassin. Oh, yeah, look at that. Another maul. I don't even know how long these runs are taking anymore at this point. I think I have reached the right speed for it, about a minute 20, minute 25 even. Small charm. Alright, great. Alright, 55-second run. Pretty solid. Okay. Okay, a minute 20. Yeah, getting quicker and quicker at this, actually, if I'm really actively trying. And also, I mean, if I don't roll a bad chaos where Lord to say is like extra fast, or he's like surrounded by like 4,000 monsters around him. Oh, speaking of which, this is from last run. Let's make sure that I get rid of that. $100 maggot layer runs done. 900 left to go. Hot damn, dude, that's crazy. Maggot layer runs, and you do have the freaking full clear, like all 3 levels. That's bonkers. Well, meanwhile, me here with my almost 700 runs, probably by the end of today, it'll be 700. I can't go any farther than this. I'm sorry. Like, I wanted to maybe make it to 800 when I first started doing these runs of chaos today, like later than usual. But that's impossible, dude. That is impossible. Terror keys are ass 50 kills, 1 key. Yeah, that's exactly the reason why no one wants to do them.
I am overburdened.
17 life. No, I'm getting rid of those, man. Lightning res 11%. Yay! Somebody else found another burr, or somebody else found a burrin. Woohoo! Find a Throne of D, of course. Because why not, right? Whatever. Honestly, I'll take that run. Like, he fucking bone prisoned the entrance, and I couldn't be bothered to freaking get rid of it. If I could just grab my body and trap him to death, or lightning trap him to death, but evidently that didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. Whatever. Oh man. Damn. Lazy was killing it with that burr. Anyway, let's just get through the remaining runs, man. I want to get some rest. I'm done. I am done as dinner today. Because of Fanatora? What's giving them so much, like, killing power? I don't understand. Oh, damn. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh! Oh, what is that? No way. Huh, interesting. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to be the most interesting find of this evening. I can already guarantee it right now. This is enormous ropes. Okay. 15 cold skill damage. 3 to blizzard, or 15 lightning skill damage and 15 light would be great. 15-3 blizzard. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be solid. Are you guys ready for this? I mean, the odds are very low. I'm predicting it's going to be warmth. Okay, I'm not going to guess every individual number. I'm predicting warmth. Nah, fuck it, I'll do it. 13F, 13C, 13 lightning warmth. There you go. Ready? This is my guess. Anyone else want to take a guess? I'm going to ID it in 5 seconds. We're going to get Kane to do the honor for a change. Perf light. Oh. Alright, guys. 3, 2, 1. I want to know what I get out of this Ormus. I mean, all right. Yep. All right. All right. All right. 13C. 13 lightning, 11 fire, plus 3 tele Ormus, and this was run number 686, right? That's an LK runner's Ormus if I've ever seen one. Enigma Ormus. Oh, dude, I need to learn how to troll as hard as you guys. Like man, that's good. I like that. LK Ormus right here. That's solid. Freaking got plus 3 teleport so that I can put points into teleport and then just teleport, or not put points in teleport, so that I can like take this Ormus and then just teleport out of the game away from this Ormus. Bronski, that's interesting. I prefer to you. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed. I was actually kind of hyped seeing that Ormus. Thought it might actually be something good. Oh, that's too bad. Oh, almost left the game. Step 1, transform into worm. Step 2, go inside ground with a worm skill. Step 3, teleport? What? What are you talking about, dude? Ugh, anyway. Bye. Oopsies. Take a look. A bunch of trash. I don't think it's even really worth looking at for longer than about 2 seconds. Alright. Alright. No, this is GS4 and it's still so choppy. What the hell is up with this lag, man? Wow. Okay, I'm redoing this run. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this run. That one was like, I missed half the monsters in that Chaos Sanctuary because it was so laggy for some reason. That was really weird.
Not here.
What is up with this lag? What is going on? Why am I double telling so much? This is GS4, right? Yeah, this is GS4. So weird. Alright, backing out. What the fuck, man? What is my ping? Okay, I'm gonna switch over like GS3 or something after this, and if that one is like this is actually so bad right now. What the hell? Slam. Beauty BG2. Wow, is Vector Soul still alive? Not that he actually is. And of course, he's Stone Skin. Because why not? Alright, let's try to see if I can teleport without getting, like, completely screwed over. Oh, shit, guys. I think that's doable. Or I think that's fine, but, like... Yeah, this feels like GS1, honestly. This actually feels like I'm playing on GS1 and not GS3. Holy. Okay. Alright, so take a look. Okay, is it still laggy? Because that was just like a really weird bout of lag earlier. Oh yeah, there you go, doing it again. Alright, let me try going... I'm gonna try to GS3, I guess. I don't usually do this, but... If GS3 is still super choppy, then I might have to call it early for the night. Just hope that it's that one server. Okay, so far so good. Yes, GS3 is substantial, as far as I can tell so far. It's substantially better, so I'll try and come back for it later. Alright. 3 Soccer Great Halberd that I don't need. All Rune, Shell Rune, Small Charm, Gauntlets. Yeah, I should have just left a TP at the beginning. Could have actually grabbed those monsters too. HR, 24 attack, ready for damage. Alright. Oh, cool. That's actually kind of a neat find here. I'll show you guys what we got here. Good old Skulders. No Ormus, though. Oh! That's a 200 ED Ormus. Actually, is that even a variable roll? What's the roll on a Skulders? Take a look. Yeah, it's a 200% Skulders. Not bad. It's just not ethereal, of course. Number 688, I think. Wait, did I make it on GS4? Yeah, I can't play on GS4, dude. I gotta make it on GS3. There's no way. Like, it's so laggy on GS4 right now. I shall for a bit and wait for GS, or that last game to dissipate. Ugh. Whatever, I'll just redo. Okay, there we go. What? Oh yeah, 689. Okay, let's do it. Keep going. There we go. Fire and cold damage. Particularly useful small charm. At least not for me. Okay, backing out here. Bring this bad boy. Alright. Take a look. Bunch of rares, but nothing else useful. I keep making it in GS4. Like, doing this, I don't know why. Oh boy, oh boy. guessing. Just looking at the chat channel, got all these Corey that wants to like buy, I think, these Javages here or like other stuff that he has. Okay, might be able to use this TP trick to my advantage. There we go. That's pretty good. There we go. Charm, good. Well, I pretty much killed everything though, despite the fact that I was lagging my balls in this run. But yeah, I gotta go back to GS3 on the remaining runs because like this is... Yeah, I stuck it through because I was actually curious to see how my run would look if I stuck with like using GS4. But man, that is just crippling. Alright. Take a look, read them and weep. Nothing useful. And off I go to the next game. Did I make it? Okay. GS3. There we go. Keep freaking making it in GS4. I'll wait here until I can make it in GS3. 10 more runs, guys. 10 more runs this evening, and then we are done. 2 minutes each. That'll take us up to just before 3 a.m. and I can chat with you guys for some minutes and then call it a night. Why do you torture me so? Oh, GS3. There we go. Why is it that anytime I want to, like, create a game, that's when the previous game freaking takes forever to, like, go down, but when I want the game to still be there because I had the items left over, that's when the game just gets closed down. Oh, hey, look, somebody else found a low in chaos now, too. Or a rune in chaos. See the new map pack. Ask Garg if he's happy with my services. Oh, I trust that he's happy with your services, but yeah, quite okay with using the old one. It's stable, relatively stable. I don't mind filling in the game description because usually it's not like this. I don't usually have this issue where it's like super laggy with that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Seattle server over here, but I'll have to get through. Yeah, I gotta fuck this up. There we go. Damn, not gonna lie, dude. I am really looking forward to tomorrow's runs because damn, like that's I've had my fair share of Vex's ohms and chams, and I'm really hoping that tomorrow I find something else that's shit. That's a little bit more, you know, useful, I guess. Oh wow, ain't that funny? So Diablo dropped 2 runes, Soul on this run. Soul and F. Nice. That was unexpected. Never expect Diablo drop any runes, let alone high runes. Diablo can drop 2 runes? Apparently he can, because he's not Countess. Or actually even Countess can drop 2 runes from the same kill. Fuck this dude. I keep doing that, man. GS4, GS4, over and over and over again I keep doing that. GS3, GS3 please. Ugh, this is unbelievable. So, if so, imagine Berber from Diablo. Damn, dude, Fatty, that's pushing it. You're really trying to stretch the limitations on this game, aren't you? I mean, I guess anything's possible, but still. Plot twist, you see Berber from Diablo, and then you realize that you just happen to customize your map pack filter so that every item shows up as Burrun. There we go. So, guy, I saw on Reddit, one guy playing Zod and Vex, and I thought it's fake. Yeah, well, I mean, it can happen. It does happen. But will it happen here? Probably not. Like, what, from the same boss drop, actually? Ah, Toonbuck. Let's see. The Nightwing's Peak Home, Fire Facet, Perfume Arrows, Tricks. Don't quite need any of these, I'm afraid. 2 Talons side by side, but of course they are. Now, if only there were 2 Burruns side by side, that would also be great. GS4 looks okay now, give it a shot. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I appreciate you looking into it for me. Yeah, didn't mean to force you to do anything about it or anything. I just, yeah, I was like, damn, dude. Just started lagging all of a sudden. That threw me way off. There we go. Let's take a look. What are you saying over here? Wait, let me hit this small charm quickly. Actually, come to think of it, this small charm I think was from the last run, so hold on to that and let's chart that down as a drop. 5 FHR, 10 mana SC, run number 692, I believe it was. Well, 691 actually. Okay, so let's see. Corv was saying all that farming paid off. 18, 20, and 9 on Nihilus. Oh shit, dude. Nice find. Congratulations. That is amazing. Whew. Alright, let's check this out. Countess screwed me harder than it screwed you. Yeah, you said that you got 50, right? Oh yeah, thanks for the heads up, LeBron. Yeah, it's way better now than it was earlier. At least I think it is. I need a second to verify this. Seems a lot more stable. What the hell? Come on. Alright, it took me like 200 runs to get 9 keys. Damn, dude. Oh, wait, that's fucked. That's worse than me. That really is worse than me. Go. Lacquered plate, giant the pressure here too. That's funny. Kind of a shame. I see the Thresher and the Ed Lacquer plate within like a screen of one another. Would have been nice if that really were an Ed Thresher rather than the Ed Lacquer plate. But well, unique Dusk Shroud. Ooh. Let's see what he finds. $693. 12 enchant. Shit. Ooh, this is Headhunter's Glory, I think. Definitely be worse, yeah. Alright, let's check it out, guys. Headhunter's Glory. 14 CD, 14 light, 12 fire. Tempted to take it. 14 C. Well, actually, I have my own Ormus. I was gonna say I could use it for the 14% CD maybe, but 2731. Yeah, Headhunter's Glory. 7 fire res. Six life after each kill through open socket. HH Glory. 693. Okay. Yeah, running out of room here. Too many random uniques that I've collected along the way. Alright, I'm gonna get my Bard coming here for a second, see if we can pick up some of these runes. There we go. Alright. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm tired. I don't know what more to say. I've been pushing these last, like, 7 runs, but shit, dude, I'm exhausted. I've been streaming, like, almost 14 hours with, like, so little sleep. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be in much better shape, but... Anyway, what was I... Oh, yeah, right. I was trying to make room in the first place. Trying to make room for Headhunter's Glory. That's what it was. Alright, what were you guys talking about here? It was, respond to you guys here. Got like 6 in the first 20 runs, then nothing forever. Oh man, that's so funny. Sounds like Countess to me. Oh, Countess for a reason. RNG won today, but it's not over. Well, yeah, Corey is just killing it. LeBron was saying, oh yeah, no, you're right, dude. Corey has, without a doubt, just, like, been, like... You guys remember how... Or do you remember, LeBron, that season where, like, Tuber... that's what I'm gonna call it, the Tuber season. Where freaking played my Nova Baller and I was just like freaking crushing it, right? Like day 2 Infin, freaking had like crazy fun. Like, all my items were like perf, had like good crafts, right? Like, yeah, this season, that's kind of what Corey is experiencing right now. I swear, like, yeah, it's like he's completely sapped the luck from me, you, and everybody else. He's just having a field day, and he is loving it, I'm sure. He even admitted, like I'm not even, like, saying this out of jealousy, like, legit, he said, he's like, yo, man, this season has been freaking lucky for him. But that's good, like, sometimes you just need that, like, some seasons you just need to feel like a boss. There you go. Huh. Okay. Okay, so what was I doing here? I'm gonna bring in my other one. Where is she? Here it is. There we go. Nice couple of finds here. Especially this unique matriarchal javelin. That will be T-strokes. Honestly, I don't mark it out as a drop, but I don't want to freaking mule this. I already have like -2 T-strokes. I'm good. Have like, I gotta like cut back on these. I cut back on collecting garbage. I get way too many uniques off of Questbug D, dude. He just pays up way too much. Possibly a little bit too much for my liking. -2 T-strokes or 2 skills? Two skills, because it does. There's no range roll on the negative. It's always -15% to any light res. Yeah, it's only the range roll. 2 to 4. Fatty was also asking, you also farm those Ghost Relief packs on the way to Countess. Well, yeah, that's what you could do. That's what, yeah, ideally would do if, you know, you kind of wanted to, like, get some runes, like, actual runes, instead of just doing Tiki spamming. But some people just want Tiki spam. Yeah, some people just want to farm Tikis. So at that point, yeah, they just max out their like Tiki farming potential, but just non-stop spamming Countess. But obviously, yeah, farming the Ghost there is a pretty solid strat too. Love key farming Countess plus Summoner for that reason. Yeah. Berber Jaw owns Sir 2Rax. That's actually a good point. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about Corey's finds, I mean, I haven't been keeping track of everything, but I know that. Oh, hey, look, the lag's back. But yeah, good old. I'm trying to think, like, at the start of the season, good old Duriel, I think, gave him 2Rax, and then after that, like, man. He was like really digging those rune finds like right after. Well, those are your one stream finds, right? Oh, I thought you were talking about Corey's finds. Yeah. I don't remember. I don't think it was 2 burr. It might have been 2 burrs. It might have actually been. Yeah, I mean, I think that's where the name stemmed from. 2 burr. Yeah, that would make sense actually. One still has to break your record. True. Well, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be streaming breaking that record, but I don't have that one day luck. I don't know, man. 20 and 15. No, you found a 20 and 15 glyphs. That alone is worth all of those runes that I found on that day and more combined. Like that 120 and 15 glyphs is insane, right? Like that season where I found like the burr, or 2 burrs, ohm, jaw, etc. I decided to go and buy myself that perfect glyphs, and I don't know if you recall, but I ended up spending 25 on it. Fucking 25, dude. 25 ohms. So, yeah, 25 ohms. That's more than what I got on that day. Just as a heads up. So, I mean, technically, the choice between perf glyphs and all of those things. Perhaps perf glyphs is better. But I do admit that, like, I'm not complaining by any means. I'm not trying to be all like, oh, I'm not trying to downplay how lucky I was or how happy I was with those finds. Just saying. It's like, you can, there's room for freaking getting luckier, I guess. I blame Ko. He put the curse on you this season. Yeah, dude. We gotta, like, ban Ko, dude. We gotta just straight up ban him. On both my stream and on Slash. How dare he come into this channel and just proceed to curse me, you know? Like, he has brought some pretty, like, he's just brought me misfortune. I think he used that exact word. A misfortune upon you. Well, I mean, it really has been a misfortune of the season. I like that week 1 luck last ladder. 1 Karen equals Surjaw. Yeah, you have some really, really bizarre luck. Like, I don't understand it for the life of me. Even today, you found freaking Burn Maggot Lair. Like, alright, fine, but like 1 Karen, Sir, and Jaw. Like, what the hell, dude? Oh, we got Sir and Jaw. GC. Alright guys, these are my last 3 runs coming up. So if you guys have any final questions, feel free to ask. I've been awfully quiet the last few runs because again, I'm dead exhausted and I haven't really have much else to say, really. Like, I'm not like, you know, it's not like I'm doing anything out of the ordinary or exciting that I need to explain anything, yada yada yada. Just trying to grind out for burrs so I can make my in thing. We're at 700 chaos and show for it. I've got Vex Ohm Cham. Yeah, Vex Ohm Cham, Vex Ohm basically. So it's like, it's been quite a season. Oh, and then Vex again. There you go. Good. Right on schedule. Excuse me, sir. I have a question. What have you done with Duber? Hey, man, ask Coaster, okay? He has sabotaged me. Bro, I've been labarred by Coaster. That's the explanation. Like, I don't know what more to tell you. That's what I had to do to get my 2 Jaws of Cham. You really need a Cham, but for what? Got bone, we don't need that. Fucking around? Okay, he's not serious. I don't actually need to cube up his jaws to make a Cham. What? That's what he calls it. That's what Ko calls it. Getting labarred. Like, and you can use that in a lot of different ways, but usually, in his case, he uses it to denote, like, getting a curse skiller. But in my case, yeah, I use it as just like just bad fucking luck. Oh, he got his 35-15. Ah, Corey, that lucky bastard. Alright guys, here we go, penultimate run. Also Nightwing's Veil 10 at Ist. Oh man. Well, I already have mine. It's gonna last me at least the next little while, just like this looking like. Alright. go. Oh, what's this? Jewel. Okay, damn, I really have been getting these runs quicker and quicker. I'm like on autopilot, and I'm at like a minute 20 on these. Take a look. Bunch of trash. Aw, yeah. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be my last run. On HC, no one has farmed Torch yet? Really? Like literally no one? Or... That would actually be a bit of a surprise to me, not gonna lie. Anyway, guys. Yeah, tomorrow I'll try to come up with slightly more witty comebacks, but I think for now, I'm just gonna chalk this up to to being tired, because yeah, I got nothing better to say, I think. Alright guys, this is the final run of the evening. Once again, I just want to take a moment to thank all of you for hanging out and being an awesome audience, as always. Fatty and LeBron, I think you guys have been giving me company the last couple hours here, or the last like half hour at least. And I think Ayla Mal and Chemodes are probably still hanging out, but I don't know. They were off the bails. I'm guessing now that they're just individually chilling and playing, because I would imagine that by now Ayla Mal is level 30. He's got level his character. Chemodes is back to doing his runs. So I'm here for 8 minutes. Oh well, I mean I'm not gonna be here for 8 minutes, so. There we go. Hey, look at that. Set amulet. Alright. Angelic Vidala. Garbage, garbage. Man, I really have been getting Labard this season. Alright. That's it. I'm done. I got nothing else. I'm gonna go get some rest and get this again tomorrow. Go hard, hopefully. Well, somewhat hard. I'm at least gonna start closer to the morning, I'm hoping. Well, actually, what time is it? 3 a.m. Oh, see, I can't even... Here. Sit. I was originally planning to start the stream like 10 a.m. my time, but I'm like looking at this right now. I think you guys can expect me between 11 and noon, so yeah, I'm just gonna get that out there now, because yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get myself a good amount of sleep, or a decent amount of sleep. Calculating this out here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some sleep here. I don't intend to start right away as soon as I wake up, so yeah, I'm probably gonna get up around like 10:30 or so, but I'm probably gonna have some breakfast, talk to some people on Slash on Discord for a little bit, then I'll get the stream started. When we come back tomorrow, I think I am going to actually be doing more or less the same here, or as what I was doing here, just non-stop chaos, trying to hit 1,000, or just trying to find the, runes I need to make infant. Either of these would be great. Also, I'm probably going to try and make a for trade post for my torches, because yeah, that would be good. I'd rather get rid of them now rather than later. Although I am so dead tired that I think I'm just going to go and sleep now rather than try and, rather than go and try to fetch the torches and try to make it for trade post. No, dude, I need some rest, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reply to the remaining comments that you guys have posted, and then I'm gonna go and roll over into bed and call, and just pass out. It's been a good day, but yeah, time to leave the rest of the things that need to be done for tomorrow's me. Just looking here, I'm still 5th place. Obviously, Corey has just dinged at 92, and he's going. A little bit disappointed. I really wanted to hit level 95, or, well, like, I want to go through levels 90, 91, 92, 93, 94 with this cool, awesome build of mine, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Yeah, I'm still far from hitting my infin, it feels like, but we'll see tomorrow what happens. In the span of the blink of an eye, I could hit Berber Infinite, or Berber and Thresher, who knows, right? So, you know, we gotta keep our eyes peeled, and we gotta be ready for that possibility. So, yeah, guys, hopefully you guys stay tuned, and yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Fatty was saying D2D2 has left the Slashdiablo's minions of Slashdiablo become bored. Well, I wonder about that. You guys have plenty of farming to do tonight, man. Yep, no one says Fatty. And then we gave a heart. Tomorrow, 2 burr. Yeah, man, I'm hoping for 2 burr, man. My K armor. Best sacred armor in the game. Elo was saying I am here for 8 minutes. Okay. 20th bail run. Interesting. Okay. You're level 41. Wow. He wants this, I guess, was nice enough to bring you all the way up to 41. Thanks for low D2D2. Oh, don't thank me for the low that you work for. I just wish I could get myself a low at this point. GG says Fatty. Says see you soon, bro. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting me as always. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, Alamau. Thanks for dropping by and just chatting and chilling. It's selfish. I got 3 characters on one life to do. Okay, fair enough. Night D2. Yeah, same to you, Gans. Have a good night. Thanks again for coming back. I know you were here earlier this afternoon, and you said you would come back in the evening, and well, here I am. But now I'm signing off. It's been a 14-hour day almost, so yeah. Night says Kimo. Yeah, good night to you too, man. Fatty's saying tomorrow's gonna be the day of infinity. 100 million%. Well, we'll see about that. I'm hoping. I have my fingers crossed, but I have no expectations. I just want to see how close I can get to finishing my chaos runs, and then yeah, well, after that, if I can finish my 1,000 chaos runs, then I'll decide what I want to do next. If I don't get my infin, because this is this has been interesting. Ohm, Cham, Vex, like Ohms, Chams, and Vexes, man. Like that's just crazy. Just wait until I get up there, infin, before you get one. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. There's a lot of people who are just getting like Sur straight up, and that amounts to my Ohm plus Vex plus Cham already, right? Like, yeah, even Alamau, who's like getting geared up right now, might even catch up. You guys never know. That's RNG for you. Level 7 and going well, going strong. All right, guys. Anyways, guys, yeah, LeBron saying sleep early. Thanks, I will. At least I think I will. Yeah, we'll chat more tomorrow, guys, if you guys plan to come back and hang out. But otherwise, yes, I'm going to roll over to bed and pass out. Once again, I appreciate the support. I thank you all for tuning in. Fatty, Gans, LeBron, Alamau, Keymotes, Fatty, and I don't know if, yeah, basically everyone that has been talking at the end. And also, obviously, all the people who have been lurking, who were here maybe earlier as well. But I'm going to roll it, I'm going to head out now. Thanks, guys, for watching. Tomorrow we'll continue with one number 701, but until then, hope you guys have some good luck on the farming, because I know I certainly didn't. And yeah, may the Raven Lord be with you. Thank you. Thanks everyone for watching. This is D2D2 signing out.